7DU. Get making and good luck.
Morganite is a member of the beryl family. It was introduced to the gem market in 1911, making it a relatively new gemstone. It was named for JP Morgan, Tiffany & Co.'s gem finder extraordinaire, and this stone can be found in locations such as Brazil and Namibia. Morganite is coloured by manganese, and this gives rise to lovely pink tones and also violet to more purple tones as well. Morganite is often heated as well, and the heating process removes any yellow overtones to this stone, producing a far stronger pink colour.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jewellery Maker, and you, and the crew, and Laura Binding, busy over there, look. Oh, look at that sort. Yeah, hi, hi. Right then, it is we kickstart the show this afternoon with a star buy, and we're gonna do you another star buy now. Right now. I'm not even gonna wait and put the little star buy. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. I know we did it, but we're not doing it again. Right then, I don't know where to start. You know when you like to put it on the hand or do it on the wrist? What? I'm going to show. Oh, yeah. We're going to go straight here because amber. Look at that. Doesn't it look lovely against the skin tone? And that's the great thing about amber. With all those different colours of amber, this will complement every single skin tone known to man. Guaranteed. Okay, multicolours. What we've got here is, I think the only colour we haven't got in here that I can think of that amber comes in as well is green. Because Baltic amber does come in green, but we have got the champagne, we've got the original fiery orange, we've got the cognac, multicolours, all the colours, cognacs, champagnes, fiery orange, 44 million years of history. So let me just take you back in time, right? We're wandering around the ancient forests, right? 44 million years ago, right? Every time a tree trunk, one of these in this ancient forest, got knocked or hit or chipped or whatever, a little bit of sap came out of the tree trunk, and eventually this sap, which is all sticky and warm and syrupy and scented, comes down the tree trunk and then washes away everything in its path. Just collects it, absorbs it, because it's all sticky and tacky. So things that have been extinct for years, I mean plants, animals, species, insects, do you know, just from studying, I love this fact, When anybody asks you and says, oh, your jewellery's nice, you can start talking about all this. I think it's fascinating, right? Just from studying this one gemstone, gemologists, zoologists, guess how many insect species they've identified that we would never have known existed? Do you know the guess, Laura? How many they've identified? So just from studying this, they've found all these different species of insects that we would never have known lived on this planet. How many do you reckon?
Thousands.
1,000?
Thousands.
You were smack on then. 1,000?
1,000.
1,000?
Yeah.
1,000. You said thousands, but we'll ignore you said the S on the end.
No, I said thousands.
Thousands. 1,000.
Wow.
1,000 different insects. And it's just beautiful. Now, the other thing to mention, right, When you feel this at home, it's so light. So again, a lot of people don't like wearing jewellery that's really heavy. I'm not keen on heavy. If it's too heavy on the ear or on my neckline, I'm uncomfortable. I like to wear jewellery that I can't feel it's on. Does that make sense? So it's there, but I can't feel it. Okay? A bit like my contact lenses. They work, but I can't feel them. Do you know what I mean? Now these are fab. Absolutely. And aren't they vibrant with all the different colours? Aren't they exciting? I love amber. I love it. Mark Smith, oh, come on. We can't do that on amber, can we really? Oh my word, never expected that. I would double that and I still think you get a brilliant deal. I really do. Genuinely think you got an amazing deal with that. I mean, again, very tribal, very Moroccan, very spicy, very unisex, gents, ladies. Pop those with some Mookite tiger's eye. They'd look wicked, wouldn't they? But just on their own, look at that. Wouldn't they be lovely stretchy bracelets? I mean, can you imagine having a stretchy bracelet in amber? I tell you what, when I was on with Mark Smith a while ago, actually, we had some amber and some turquoise. And I tell you what, Mark made me a beautiful necklace with a bracelet, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Amber and turquoise, you'd never think looks brilliant together. Absolutely, but he made it, and I wore it straight to a funeral actually. I did. I said I'm going to a funeral. Turquoise and amber, and it looked lovely against black. Anyway, just thought I'd tell you that. $9.95, isn't that look? Let me show you on the neckline again now. In fact, no, can I pop one on the wrist? Because I think I like to, if I've got amber on, I like to see it. So I like to see it in view. So I'd be making a stretchy bracelet, especially if you got that bundle of the elastic earlier. They are, oh, you're loving these, aren't you? Didn't expect it to go under £10, did you, everybody? Wow. Collectors in Cardiff and Hannah and Marilyn. How many have gone already? Wow. I've got nearly 50 have gone already. So Margaret, gosh, I've got Margaret, Veronica, Angela, Stuart. These are all yet to check out. Collector in Angus, Isabel in Angus, Marilyn, Hannah, Leslie, Joyce, and the list goes on. I can't keep up with you all. They are amazing. And I tell you what, they would go lovely with as well. I don't know whether we've got any of these left, but I'm thinking, don't forget, if you go to like Poland, you might be lucky enough to have amber just bob along in front of you in the sea. So I'm just thinking, if you got my anchor charm, that would be a bit nice. Did you see my sterling silver anchor charm a bit earlier on? Hey, that would be lovely with amber, wouldn't it? Have I still got it? Here it is, look. Oh yeah, have I got any of these left, Phil? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pop these on the bottom of the screen for you to get the sterling silver, lovely amber that you can wash up in the ocean. We've seen it being mined in the sea. Hopefully, if you've seen any of our VTs with Steve Bennett in Poland. So I just think an anchor with the sea, with an amber. What a lovely idea. Lovely idea, yeah, like it. Wow. Okay, grab them. I never thought I'd see the day where we could bring a strand like that of multicoloured amber with the collectible cognac amber as well in there for single figures. That is a shocker. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, I'll tell you what, can I tell you? Sorry, I have got to move on. That with the ruby we've just done. Oh, yeah. Look at that ruby and look at that, Laura.
Wow,
that's a bit nice, isn't it? Ruby and amber.
Yeah.
Imagine that with the honeycomb. Oh, it's not honeycomb. Butterscotch mother of pearl we had earlier as well. Oh, oh. I love Appetite. Appetite's one of my top 10 because I love it as well because it's very Parade tourmaline-esque, isn't it? Oh, totally natural. What I love about Appetite, it comes in like swimming pool greens and or swimming pool blues and sea greens and oh, look at that. Could dive into those, couldn't you? 40 carats. Now this grows in really, really obscure places. It even grows on the moon. You could have gone to the moon, you know, one step for man and whatever the saying. What was the saying? One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind, wasn't it? Yeah. But did you do but you imagine stepping out and then you just found like you mined an appetite. How cool would that be in your spacesuit? Would that, wouldn't it?
It'd be cool if you like the, you know, the saying, love you to the moon and back. It'd be
Oh,
quite a nice
yeah.
little twist on that, wouldn't it?
Clearance. We are clearing this strand of apatite quite clearly because why on such a fantastic natural apatite with all those swimming pool blues and sea greens would we possibly go to $5.95? You tell me. Can I just say as well, the other day when we went for a curry, at 6:30 on the evening, you went outside and you looked west, I think it was, if I remember correctly. We lived just coming through the country, so we could stop where there were no, you know, street lights. And you could see the space station. You could actually see it. I waved at Tim, he didn't wave back, I was a bit gutted, but you could actually see, they said on the radio, they said, go outside now, look west, we've got the little compass on our phone, looked up, and you could really see it. It was brilliant. Sorry, anyway, I digress, because it's apatite. It's apatite and the moon. They are as one. Liz said, they are pretty, aren't they, Liz? She said, I love them with silver beads. Oh, I mean, could I? Look at that. In a ladder weave, I do. Oh, we did a ladder weave bracelet the other day with lovely Angela. Such good value too. I know. Did you get these early? These were a star buy. They're a brilliant deal. Thanks for texting in, Liz. Your gorgeous face. Now, I've still got a sterling silver tag, and I've also got the anti-tarnishing squares. Can we do that next? Do you know what? Mark Smith, anytime we've got these, he goes mad for them. They're brilliant. They are brilliant. Is he sat outside waiting for me? What a date, waiting for me for 4 hours. Bit of a lush, isn't he? Now then, I've got these. I'll show you the lovely heart I've got as well. But these are, I'm trying to do it so that it doesn't catch in the light. There are 500 tabs in here, okay? 500 of them. Now, these are, basically, if you put one of these silver guard pieces of paper, if I turn them around, because if you bought jewellery regularly from Gemporia, or you bought any of our matrix boxes from Jewellery Maker with the little squares, usually they're black. Little tiny black squares. In fact, I went to a friend's the other day and she bought some jewellery from Gemporia and she said, oh, she threw them away. I said, what are you doing? They're anti-tarnishing. She went, oh, I didn't know what they were. But these are white, so these are high quality. So I'll just show you them in the bag there, look. These are actually little white squares, which really does the white ones are just perceived to be more pleasant, because sometimes as well the white versus the silver is a lot less harsh than the black squares, and they're high quality. The whole point is that they do help to save your silver from tarnishing, because of course as silver interacts with, or any of your metals actually, I've got a little thing on here, I'm just double checking here. So think of pop them in your jewellery box, your jewellery tray, any poly bags, any cloth pouches, bags, china cabinets with any silverware chests. I'm thinking your trophies, musical instruments, anything that can tarnish. This isn't just your jewellery, these are brilliant. I've got these in my jewellery box, and I'm just double checking here as well, because I've got something I just wanted to check here for you. Yeah, now this is the one, I've said this before, this is the really good quality silver guard anti-tarnishing squares, because if you pop them into a polythene bag, so you know sometimes our strands come in the plastic bags and they're sealed, this will help them, if it's silver, this will help them to stop tarnishing for up to 2 years. There are different standards, different qualities of your anti-tarnishing squares. These ones here, because some do 6 months, some do whatever, this is up to 2 years. 50. Now, the other thing to mention, if Mark Smith will tell you now, don't just think you got 50. Cut them into squares, cut them into 4s, cut those into 9s, because they go a long way. That 3x3 centimetre tab protects 500 cubic centimetres worth. Hence why if your bag's smaller, cut them up. Now, I'm also going to give you this beautiful heart, because we had to throw some silver in to prove the point that it works, didn't we? Look at this. Sterling silver 925, beautiful, beautiful chalcedony, pink chalcedony with that lovely, lovely facet cut. And look at that sparkling surround, those glorious sparkling white topaz, aren't they fab? Aren't they fab? So pop that into a little polythene bag, pop one of those little anti-tarnishing squares in, cut it into little 4s or 9s, and that's going to save that tarnishing for up to 2 years. Now then, the Silver Guard, brilliant quality, lovely to see the white anti-tarnishing squares, but very rarely do we get these. I tell you what, these come into stock, they are gone, on and gone. They are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We're gonna beat that price. We are going to beat that price. We're going to take the charm to $18.95, which is pretty much where it should be. And we're going to give you the anti-tarnishing squares. Isn't that a brilliant, brilliant deal? So your silver, this is one of the best anti-tarnishing, high quality, brilliant, because basically what it does, it reduces the moisture, because it's the whole point. As the silver or some of your other precious metals interact with air and oxidize, that's when it starts to tarnish and age, so to speak. But these are so clever. They reduce the moisture. That's what they do. Now, if you went onto the website and had a look for this lovely little charm here, well, it would be, I think it's about $17.95. But this is brand new. We've not had this before, so it won't currently be there. But it's about $17.95. So basically, we've thrown in the anti-tarnishing squares for £1. And let me just show you again. They are the white ones. On the back is a whole, if I can just show you a little bit, a whole list there, look. So it's not just your silver, look. Can you see, look? Silver jewellery, silverware, gold jewellery. So 8 carat, 9 carat, 10 carat, 14 carat, or up to 18 carat. So this is your gold as well, to keep it in a really good appearance. There is all the instructions, how to use them, what size to use them, what containers to use them in. And I'll tell you what, when you actually list what these guard against, they're a clever little piece of paper, I tell you. Very clever little, aren't they?
Yeah. Brilliant. And they're good just for storing any of your plated wire and your sterling, because...
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, of course, your wire as well, if it's silver plated,
I automatically figure the wire, because
I hadn't thought
straight
of that.
away it's going to... and even, ultimately, all wire will tarnish, whether it be plated or whether it be... pure, it will tarnish, so it just delays it, doesn't it? And it's good to keep it in a nice cool place, and it's just going to make it, you know, if you get something down and you go, oh, here it is, you know it's going to be lovely and silver.
Lovely as well when you're selling your jewellery, pop one of those in as well if it's silver, and work the cost into what you're giving away, because again, that's a lovely touch.
And maybe a little note if you do a business card or something to say, I've popped a little anti-tarnish cloth in,
because like you said about, she didn't know what it was.
She didn't know what it was, just throwing it away.
Like, what are you doing? Of course she was like, well, I don't know what it is. Right then, okay. So, now, speaking of sterling silver, we've got to follow that with silver, haven't we? Now, I'm gonna give you an amazing, this is last of stock. Okay, sterling silver, S-hook clasp, so elegant this is. Just perfectly formed. It's like a beautiful swan neck, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Oh, look at that. Did we ever think we'd see sterling silver clasp, beautifully created, for $5.95? Bearing in mind, it shouldn't happen. Bearing in mind, if you think about it, £5 to £10 easily every time you add sterling silver into your design. Would you agree with that, Laura?
Yeah, definitely.
Easily.
I mean, people recognise it, don't they, as well?
Yeah. But you know what? When we do beautiful quality pearls and rubies and tanzanites and chrome diopside and emeralds, you've got to have the option to work with sterling silver, haven't you? There's nothing else. And can you see as well that wonderful high polish that we've got on there? Wonderful. 14mm drop by 7mm across for a measly, now obviously if you had it in a connector for chain, you could have it that way around if you wanted to, obviously. Portrait, landscape, lovely connector. And again, the way that hooks on, that makes it, again, that's a lovely feature chain as well. Really, really pretty. And it's that lovely sort of swan neck effect, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Really, really lovely. $5.95, I can't quite believe we've done that, but brilliant. That can't go wrong with that. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? Sterling silver for $5.95. It's one of those you can't not, isn't it, Laura?
No, and it's, for me, I would probably buy two and have a pair of, I'd make a pair of earrings.
Would you? A lot of people have been saying that recently.
I would have it. And then you could make it interchangeable, couldn't you? Because you could make the drops on a jump ring, and then all you have to do is just take them on and off, because they're not going to fall off when you wear them because they're high. But you could feed them on and off.
Do you know, whenever we used to offer interchangeable sets of earrings on the lounge and on Gemporia, and yet you just have one connector on the earrings like this, and then we tend to come with sort of 10 different interchangeable. And I'll tell you what,
I was thinking the smoky quartz.
I've just thought the same thing. I've just looked at them; they just caught my eye. So you could have, we bought you these in all different types of gemstones as well. I've certainly seen them in citrine and amethyst, definitely. You could have interchangeable earrings with those, and just take one of the hooks with your earring hook, and then just take all the interchangeable stones, and then you've got a different look going on holiday as well if you're thinking of holidays. Brilliant. So the S hook clasp, $5.95. Now somebody just messaged in. Hi Zena and Laura. Hello. What time are the abalone shells? I'm about to go out, so I need them soon. Can we do them now? Because somebody needs to go out, and I can't have somebody going out and missing out. That's just not fair. Is that okay? Right then. Deal of the day. This really is a deal of the day, and it's a deal of the day that you've asked for, because we've had them over the weekend in kits, but a lot of people have messaged in saying, is there any chance you could possibly do them on their own? Now, usually they're reserved for kits, so this is a real coup for us today for you. It really, really, really is. Now look at that. This is all about fabulous, fabulous iridescence. These are amazing colours. They are natural like this. Absolutely superb. Every single one of those, a bit like an amylite look, displays an array of phenomenal colours, the most incredible iridescence. I mean, look at those greens, look at those golds, look at those pinks, look at those blues, look at those purples. And we are going to do these individually. Now, can you remind me the price on these, young producer face, Phil? How about, now, I have already promised you under £10. I promised you under 10. I'm going to definitely guarantee that for you. I am going under £10. Now, when Alison Tarry worked with these over the weekend in her kit, what she did is she split them. So she alternated them because she wanted the graduation. But rather than use the entire lot in a piece, which she could have done, she split them out and alternated them. So she had 2 lots of graduated. Are you with me? So look at those. Look at those. Isn't that glorious? Oh, thank you, Zed and team. Absolute pleasure. You asked for these. We promised we'd do them for you. A lot of people, they were in kits over the weekend, but a lot of people said, please, can we have them on their own? I just want the abalone bars. Please, 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 please. We've done it $7.95. We didn't go 5 pence under the £10 note. We went to $7.95. Now, if you have a little count there, Tina's just said, actually, oh, got these. Absolutely fabulous. Still looking at them and not got round to making them into everything. They're wonderful. They are wonderful. And again, I'm just going to have a little count for you. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I mean, just that one. So look at that. Just that one would look stunning on its own. And do you know what? The great thing about Power Shell, I mean, if you got the little, oh, I'm just thinking as well, if you got the little in the kit earlier, we had those lovely little champagne rice beads, didn't we, in the pearls? Yeah. Wouldn't they look lovely as spaces, or the little white ones that we had as well with the, what did we do those with, the little white, with the peridot?
The peridot. I mean, there's so much I can go with that.
Oh.
It can go with anything.
Different colours, that's the point,
you know, the beautiful blue quartz, was it? The faceted?
Oh, that lovely,
really soft blue.
Yeah.
That would look beautiful with it. There's just so much that would go beautifully with it. The silver seed beads. You know, you could just space one in between there. Yeah, well, I'd go for rose gold, but I was trying to be diplomatic.
No, but do you know what? I'm going to prove that point, because I'm a big fan of silver. Laura's a big fan of the copper. But she's quite right. We gave you 2 different types of, these have never been seen before in the rose gold and the silver, and because of all that iridescence, gold would go as well. Look at that. Either or, look, silver or your rose, just to prove the point, look, that either one of those would go beautifully because of the array of colours. You're quite right, Laura.
And you could actually just restrand it as it is. I mean, is it Tina who said she's unsure of what to do with it? Just like that. I love it. I love it like that. But you can break it up as well.
That's what Alison
did. And you can space it out and so that it goes a little bit further across your neckline.
Just have 3 of them.
Anything you want with them. They're just beautiful.
Perfect as well. Don't be frightened to use them as earrings, because those droplets, if I can just hold that, for it's a bit difficult to do actually, but those as droplets as earrings, with all that iridescence as the light hits, they look wonderful, absolutely wonderful. They really are. They're fascinating. If you love your colours, you love your opals. I mean, this with opal. Oh, with all your play of colour. You know, and again, if you love your amylite, look as it spans round. Look at them. Look at that. Look at that. Look, every single one, look, is totally and utterly individual. Look, aren't they amazing? Well, 100 have gone already. They have absolutely flown out. This is down to your request. They were in kits, you wanted them on their own, and we've listened, we've heard you, and we've said, well, come on then, if that's what everybody wants, that's what we'll do. You're the Jewellery Maker community, or the family, that's what we've got to do for you. They are lovely. What a treat to get these. What an absolute treat. They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, do you know what's so fascinating about abalone? Abalone's from New Zealand, and think of that price point, $7.95, right? So obviously we've got to source it from New Zealand. A very talented free diver has got to dive into the ocean for these. Do you know what that means? Now, I've got my PADI qualifications, open water and open water advanced, so I can scuba dive with tanks, with weight belts, my buoyancy control device, all the bit. Great. You can't do that for these because these are protected. Okay, they're a delicacy as well. They are only a very small amount, a very tiny amount that are allowed to be dived for in any one day's mining. Now, you have to free dive. So you've got to be one of those, I don't know if you've ever seen them, those free divers that go in, basically no equipment whatsoever. You've got to have the lungs of an elephant to free dive. So, and basically the reason being is that you're not disturbing the riverbed, the ocean bed, because it's very delicate. And then if you're lucky, and don't think that every time that you dive for abalone, it's this good a quality. Nah. Very often it's not this bright, it's not got this amount of iridescence or pattern. So this is the creme de la creme of abalone. Very difficult, as I said, you've got to be able to free dive. You cannot use, and these are far down in the, you can't just, this is a hard gemstone to mine, because you cannot use your scuba equipment. Just not allowed, it's not legal. Now, did you see there? Now, let me just look at this. I'm just going to pick one. Doesn't matter which one. And I want to show you close up, because look at that. Look at those close up. I mean, isn't that fascinating? Look, the ribbed effect, the patterns, the colours, I mean, look at the turquoise. It is like a stained glass window that everybody travels to see, isn't it? Every one of them, look. Now, the other thing to mention, I know some people have said to me, oh, yeah, but, can different ages wear it? Do you know what? I actually bought an abalone and black agate necklace for my dad's lady friend. I'm going to tell you this. I think she's 74. I hope she's not watching. I think she's 74. Do you know what? She looks brilliant in it. She looks absolutely brilliant in Power Shell. It crosses every age group, this does. It's like pearls. And you pop it with pearls, and I'll tell you now, pearls or black agate, black spinel with the black contrast against all those colours is a genius pairing. I've also seen it beautifully with Tahitian pearls, peacock pearls and smoky quartz, and they look brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. If you've got the rose quartz today, if you've got the morganite today, this, because of that rainbow of colours, goes with everything. I love them. And I'm so chuffed that we got it under £10. Now, I'm just thinking, you're shark mad, aren't you, Laura?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a trick question, don't panic. But I'm just saying, can you imagine incorporating these into a lovely shark design because of the ocean?
Yeah.
Could you do like shark teeth?
You could. I just mean they are very oceanic, aren't they? You can make anything you wanted that is ocean inspired.
Yeah.
I just think they're beautiful. I love all of the abalone that we've had, and I think
I love it.
It's just beautiful.
I love it. I'm just thinking a mermaid's tail. Oh.
Yeah, you could set that, couldn't you? So you actually have it.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that as it spans out. Okay, have we got many left? Oh, you know what I've forgotten? Oceanic. with my little anchor charm. That is so cute, isn't it? My sterling silver anchor charm with my abalones. We've got a few of them left. Well done, everybody. Can I just say thank you for that idea as well, because you came up with that idea. So thank you. No, I haven't got many of these. This is a scramble. This is a literally, you know, like when you see the races on the beginning of like a 100-metre sprint, and they're on your marks, get set, go. You're like, doof, go. This is it. Got 14. Now, I've got a ring in Herkimer quartz. I get compliments every single time I wear it. You may know it as the Herkimer diamond. That's what you may know it as, the brilliance, the sparkle of Herkimer quartz. Oh, you are kidding me. Do you know what? I want to show you this. This is unheard of. $9.95, it'll be gone in less than, literally in moments, this will. What I love about Herkimer quartz is you get this incredible brilliance, this incredible sparkle, and it comes in all these different colours. So you get clear, you get smoky, and you get these incredible, beautiful, look at those, look at it. So these, the lovely blacks, the lovely clears, the lovely smokies, they are exceptional. You may have, they're from New York in America. As I said, you may know it as the Herkimer diamond. They are exceptional. I've got these onto one of our adjustable sterling silver ring mounts on little feather head pins and featherweight head pins, and they move. When they catch the light, the sparkle is exceptional. I'm measuring that. That is a brilliant deal. I've got 8 chances left. That's it. Okay, what are we measuring? What are we talking about there? 25 centimetres. Well, I've got 27 in the studio, and it's Herkimer quartz. It's brilliant. Again, if you've never heard of it, at that price, check it out. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee, and then do your research on it, because you'll fall in love with it. Margot, afternoon, JM. I have this Herkimer, and it is like nothing else. It's beautiful. Margot, I'm a massive fan. As I said, one of our lovely guest designers, Alan, made me a beautiful ring out of this, and it is fabulous. Every time we have Herkimer quartz, which sadly is very, very, very few and far between, it's gone. You've got to grab it while you see it. It is known as the Herkimer diamond. Have you ever worked with Herkimer quartz?
No, but I have. Hopefully in the kitchen, that strand.
Have you bought it?
Yeah.
Oh, have you got an order in the kitchen waiting to be collected?
So. I'm hoping so.
I might race it to the kitchen and grab it. It is what. So there you go. There you go. We've had it on within the last week or so, and Laura Binding came straight in and bought them. I love the smokies. I love the blacks. I love the clears. They are. Can I just quickly show you on the neckline? Would you mind before we move on? Because look at it. Look at that. I love. Look, there you go. Laura and I both got Herkimer quartz. Look at that. Look at it sparkle. Oh, do you see why it's called the Herkimer diamond? Look at that. Ooh. And we've also just had a lovely message coming from Deborah. I'm from New York. Are you? Oh, what are you doing in Dorset? These are fabulous. I used to go to the mines. Oh, wow, did you? Oh, I'd love a chat with you, Deborah. You've been to the Herkimer mine. Oh, Deborah. Oh, I want to have a chat with Deborah now. You know, when you like, just want to ring somebody up and come have a chat. How fascinating. You've been to the mine, you lucky thing, Deborah. Wow. Oh, and if you got it with the diamond, the £20 strand of diamond, how cool would that be? Herkimer diamond, Herkimer quartz, known as the Herkimer diamond with them. Wow. Well done. Oh, now. These are brill. I've got many of these. Now, the lady, Peter, her name is, with regard to the fashion weekend, she was interviewed for us over the weekend. She was saying that the big look is industrial revolution, fashion-wise, to do with your jewellery and your fashion. Look at these. Look at them. How cool are they? You got these really cool tubes with that massive drill hole through the centre, look. They're black colour plated, they're curved, so it's copper underneath, and they're black colour plated with these 14 loops. So if you want to have a little count, if I hold them like that, look. So you can see, look, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Am I counting that right? Can I just count that again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm counting 13. Let me count another one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's 14. I think I'm having a moment with me counting. I think it's a Monday counting moment. 14 loops, I can confirm, 14 loops. 5 of them in total. Let's get the pricing. Let's get the pricing. Now. Oh, hang on, 5 of those. 5 of those. Now, we've been doing big statement pieces over the weekend for Fashion Weekend, and we've been bringing you a lot of chain. Imagine lots of tassel chain hanging down from those. Wouldn't they look wonderful? Wouldn't they look wonderful? All chain hanging down off those.
Yeah, graduated.
Yeah.
They'd look really cool.
Would look really cool, wouldn't it?
Just wondering about the abalone.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, yeah. Very clever idea, Laura. Yeah. Having those spaced out, obviously.
Yeah, sort of actually having each one hanging from each of the loops.
Yeah, that'd look really cool, wouldn't it? Yeah. What a good idea. I hadn't thought of that. Brilliant. Now you get 5 of those. I'll tell you what I am going to ask my lovely producer to do. Don't forget we've got those really cool seed beads as well. They'd go really nice hanging down. Now, look at them. 5 of them in total. Wonderful. I mean, you wouldn't have to have them you could cut those into sections if you wanted to, make them go a lot further. If you got one of our lovely saws, just actually separate them into different lengths. You could easily get sort of 3 out of each of those at least, couldn't you? They're lovely. I'll show you the holes again, because a lot of people messaging in saying, can we see the inside? Yeah, of course you can. Black colour plated copper, curved tubes, just to give you the size again. Really, really cool. Doesn't have to be on your neckline, obviously, but just to give you an idea there. They are fab. With your 14 loops in position. How many have you got left? 5. Oh, hang on then. Carol. Look at that for a nice design as well. That's nice, isn't it? Carol, Sandra, Terry, collectors. I've only got 4 left now, by the way. That'd be a bit funky, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'd be like really cool, funky design, wouldn't it? Yeah, like that. Right then, they're nearly all gone. I'll leave it with you. I've only got 3 left now. Now, I've just shown you those. Can I show you these? Because I think these would go really, really well. Now, because I think, you know, if you buy something unusual like that with that black colour plating, you need something to go with it. That's why we popped these in for you. We've had a little thing. So, black plated again, black plated copper. Now, we've talked about the Industrial Revolution jewellery and fashion, really cool, bang on trend theme at the minute. So we thought for gents as well, regardless of whether you get those lovely black-coated copper tubes, those funky cubes in those 2mm, I think they're lush. 400 of these. Well, that's a funky layout, isn't it? Mm. You ready? $6.95. Hello, the whole dish. Again, they'd go lovely with the power shell we just had. We are really limited on these. They've been super, 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 super popular. I started with 13 and I'm not going to have enough to go around. 400 in that dish. Really. Shall I put one on a little piece of wire for you to have a little look at? So that you can just have a quick look, because they're a lovely cube shape, she says. Can she thread? Come on. Come on. Do you know, this is the joy of having contact lenses, trying to get something in. There's me saying, should I put one on for you? I've got to try and thread it. I might get Laura in a minute. There we go, done it. Picked one out the dish. I've only got 4 left. Look at them. Aren't they cool? Everybody's like, yeah, I like them. Look at them. I like them. It's because they're different and they're irregular.
I was trying to work out what they were earlier. I was having a little look.
Really cool cubes, aren't they?
They catch your eye.
Yeah. I thought they'd go. And if you got them with those, I think that would be a genius combination. I really do. Well done, everybody. I thought you'd like them. Oh, now I've got something very different now. We had some tubes earlier for you in the rhodonite. Now, I've got green tourmaline now. Again, when do we ever bring you a strand of green tourmaline on Jewellery Maker? Not very often. Totally natural. But look at how unusual this strand is. Now, you didn't expect that to be in front of you, did you? Isn't that unusual? Have you ever seen anything like that?
No, that's beautiful.
Isn't it unusual? It's one of those where we're all just sat there, aren't we? Totally and utterly captivated by that. All the different shades of green tourmaline, that you could wish for. One of the most complex gemstones for Mother Nature to create. It's super, super difficult. It is totally pleochroic, so you get all those, well, you can see, look, different colours from different angles of different greens there. It's an incredibly precious gemstone. Very good hardness as well, actually, up to 7.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. So it's really, really wearable, really great for setting it. And again, you know what I'm thinking, don't you? How cool would that be? Green tourmaline tubes interspersed with the abalone shell. Wouldn't that be unusual? Look, that could really work as spacers as well, couldn't it? Really cool. Oh, can I show them on the neckline as well? Because they're fascinating, aren't they? We're all like, wow. And we've managed to go under 10. I can't believe it. $9.95. Look at those. How fabulous are they? I'm sorry, sometimes we see something so different here on Jewellery Maker that as presenters you just want to sit and gaze and gawp and have a really, really fascinating, interesting look around. They are lovely. And they're totally natural. Totally, totally natural green tourmalines. Wow. 10 carats of all those different shades. They're lovely, aren't they? Wow. Right, we haven't got long left. We've got to move on. Can I just mention, don't forget, we've bought silver and rose gold. We've got to, can we do these? Do you want to do them now? I'm just very conscious that we've only got 40 of them. I'm very conscious that we bought you the silver seed beads, the lovely rose gold. So we kind of have to bring the gold plated, don't we? Do you agree? Yeah, everybody's gone. Yeah. Right then. A tube, not 400, not 600, 750. Biggest tube we've done of the day. Gold plated. Oh yeah. Gold plated. Gold plated brass rondelle beads, seed beads, which we love, 3x2 mil, and that's got to be the most incredible deal of the day on seed beads, doesn't it? $9.95 for 750. That is brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. They are lush, those. 750 of them as well, 3x2 mil, so lovely size. Really, really brilliant. $9.95. But as I said, I only started with 40. Okay, I only started with 40. 10 in baskets already. Oh, I've got a lovely name just come in. I'm fascinated by the names of some of our Jewellery Maker audience. Athalie. Athalie. Oh, lovely. Oh, Laura's just somebody texting a message for you. And it says, and I quote, it's from Joanne in Merseyside. And Joanne said, "Hi all, great show." Oh, thank you, lovely girl. Just wondering about copper against the skin. This is what we were talking about earlier, wasn't it, with the anti-tarnishing? Do you need to treat it for longevity?
Right, well, with bare copper, if we're talking about bare, obviously coated copper, no, because obviously it's coated. Bare copper, it's very brief. You can coat it with either Renaissance wax, I can never say
Renaissance wax.
Or another product called Protector Clear, but that will prevent it turning you green and hold the patina in process. Yep. However, it will ultimately still patina. However, people believe that it's got a lot of medicinal properties.
They do actually, don't they? Yeah.
If you seal it, then they do believe you're limiting those properties. Okay. So it's a bit of it gives people a choice.
But generally, unless we say bare copper, our copper wires are coated, aren't they?
Unless they say they are bare copper or raw copper, they will always have a coating on them, in which case then they are just like any other plated wire. Yeah.
Thank you, Laura. That was a very, very experienced, educated response. Thank you, darling. Very knowledgeable. Wonderful, isn't she, Laura? So does that answer your question, Joanne? I do hope so, sweet pea. Oh, hang on. You're grabbing these at $9.95, aren't you, my darlings? Quarter of the stock's already gone. Athalie, I love your name. Love to know where that comes from. It's beautiful. So yeah, we had to pop those on for you. They will all go. They will all sell out. So I just didn't want, because I think you're either gold, rose gold, or silver, or you don't want to offer all three. You can't give you one without the other, can we? Right then. Now, Laura, I believe you may have taken one of these.
I have.
Yeah.
So I was counting then. Yeah, I found a lovely, beautiful teardrop one.
You did, didn't you?
I did, yes.
So, yes, I'm minus one of these at the moment because the lovely binding over there may have just popped and taken one. Right then, so we have got, 1,000 carats. 1,000 carats. I'm going to hold a couple up for you. Just wanted to show you the sheer amount there of lapis lazuli. Look how fascinating that was. That is even, sorry, that was. Look at that. Look at that though. I've got pear drops. Look how different they are. Look at these. They are like a mosaic, aren't they? Look at that, 1,000 carats. I've got to do my balancing act of lapis lazuli. I'm not going to balance them all. I'm just going to balance me one. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Oh, they are incredible. Lovely different shapes and sizes. I can't. Look at how different they all are. Isn't that wonderful? Look. All that wonderful magic of lapis lazuli and all that incredible. And they are. I'm just going to check. They are natural. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And we've got all different colours. I mean, gosh, and different... Let me show you this as well. See what I love? Different depths look as well. So look, some are a lot shallower than others. So again, which is always good to have different depths if you're learning how to wire wrap. That's the case, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, there's... in the higher the depth, you would net it, or you can play about with the designs.
Yeah. So the shallower when you're starting out, really, to learn, isn't it?
Oh, I think it's lovely to have the variety because it enables you to play about with all of the different depths and shapes.
Look at that. I mean, that's a real difference, that is, isn't it? Any difference? Just wanted to show you that. So you've got a real different variety of shapes and sizes. I've got rounds, I've got ovals, I've got pear drops, and 1,000 carats. This is going to go a long way. And believe it or not, 1995. Now, in the studio, assuming I got the one that Laura's got, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 I would have had there. So 19, which is pretty much just over £1 each. That's incredible, isn't it? Just over £1 for natural. And bearing in mind, I'm talking about a gemstone that is over 6,000, well, we've known about it for over 6,000, it's been in jewellery for over 6,000 years. It's mined in Afghanistan. It's incredibly remote mining. It's very difficult to get there. You can't drive, you can't swim, you can't fly. You've got to ride on a donkey. Oh, we've gone to 1995 for 1,000 carats.
They're beautiful as well. The colourway on them is absolutely stunning. For that price, wow.
You literally came and just took one, didn't you? She was like, can I have one?
I did get permission before I did it.
No, you did ask for the permission. You would never be so rude, but she did.
Yeah.
But that, I'm thinking with the copper wire or the antique bronze.
Well, you'll see what I've done with it in a minute.
Well, have you been playing with it?
Mm-hmm.
So well done. Lots of people coming in on this. Lovely golden inclusions, which is your beautiful iron. And, oh yeah, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right then, got to move on. Moving on. Oops. 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 Right, now, my lovely lot out there. I love these. I've got these in my wardrobe. So I'm a big fan. Okay. Now, again, when we put this, we have these on reorder, and every time we have them, they're just you love them, and you have to grab them quick those because as you can see, I've only got 24. Now, what we've got here is, we've just been talking about all through the show about, in fact, oh, hang on a second, yep. If I pop this behind, look, so you can see, just so you can, if I pop that behind, you can actually see them better, can't you? Is that better? Yeah, that's better, you can see them now. So the great thing about these is we've just been talking about all through the show that these long statement droplet earrings are really, really on trend at the minute. And that's why this is fantastic, is you've got the amount of times when I'm with a guest designer in the studio and they've made a lovely pair of earrings and they go, oh, the stand's not long enough. Can I have a longer stand?
Oh,
Don't we, Laura?
I had that the other day, yeah.
Did you? Yeah. Well, you couldn't wish for a longer earring stand than that, really, could you?
No, that would probably do the job.
It would do the job,
yeah. Just about.
Yeah. I mean, you've got a large, a medium and a small. Okay, now the great thing about these, I'm going to actually take that away now and show you this, look. Because, if I just show you, they are They are acrylic. So the great thing is, no matter which precious metal or metal that you've worked with, whether it's copper, antique bronze, black colour plated, rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, silver, it doesn't clash. So that's the only thing. When we use, I've got one to hand here, but actually, could I borrow one? Would you? I know you're really busy.
No, you're all right.
Sorry, darling.
What do you want, this little one?
Sorry. I'll borrow that. Yeah. Now, we obviously, when we demonstrate in the studio, we've sometimes got these ones. Now, they're great and they're lovely in the silver. But if you put gold or rose gold, it's a bit of a clash. I don't think it looks right. So, moving that one away, go with the acrylic, then it doesn't clash. And the fact that you got and the great thing is as well, look, you've got 3 different sizes. So again, it can look really cool, really, really lovely. If you've got a display stall and you go and do, we've just been at the wedding fair at the NEC down the road. The wedding show, obviously the venues are available, but this is, you know, it's all about how you display your jewellery that you've made, because it raises the perceived value. And if you think about it, when you're making jewellery, we'd all pay different things. Somebody would look in a shop window and think, oh, I think that'd be £10. Somebody might just say £20, £70. That's the beauty of making jewellery. There is no set price, okay? Because nobody knows what you've paid for the actual findings, the gemstones, other than you, how many hours you've put in, you know, so it is all about how you're going to... Now, if you lay a pair of earrings on your craft store, firstly, they're not going to be in your eyesight. You've got to look down. And again, it's all about... This is more important as well. If you're working with genuine gemstones, it's all about how the light interacts with the gemstone. So if it's hanging there, all the light gets to flood through. If it's lay on your table, you've got an area of the gemstone that the light cannot penetrate. So that's another thing to think about. It's not just how it physically sits and dangles and that movement, it's the light. And we've gone to £4.95. Don't think that's each. I know you probably think it would be. It's for all 3. Cool. Right. Half the stock's gone at £4.95. We're not surprised, are we? Half the stock has gone, my lovelies. Well done. Now then, we've given you some lovely shapes of rose quartz today. We gave you those lovely little 3mm faceted ones as well, didn't we? With the ribbon. I love these. I love these because these are the lovely rose quartz, but in a really funky drum shape. Look at those. You don't often get a 320 carat strand of rose quartz, do you? Oh, and they're lovely and cool. Oh, I wish you could feel what I've just felt. They're so cool on the neckline. They're very cooling indeed. Wow, and they're totally natural, those. Look at that with a silver top I've got on. Doesn't rose quartz with silver look lovely? Yeah, it just doesn't. Everybody's going, yeah, they look really nice. Can I give you a quick count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. They're big, aren't they, those? 28 of those on there. What a lovely, unusual shape for rose quartz.
They'd be lovely with those little peridot sort of tubes that I had in the second kit.
Yeah, we had the tubes, we had the buttons, we had the rectangles, we had everything, didn't we, in the kits? Yeah. Peridot and rose quartz. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Same as with the pinks and the purples. I know Mark Smith this morning was putting rose quartz with amethyst together. It looked really, really pretty indeed. Again, if you managed to get that gorgeous ruby strand as well, would look really lovely. Look at that, what he's done. £7.95. £7.95. Got to show you these as well. Can you imagine those with it? Look at those. And those are £7.95 as well. Your abalone bars there. That would look lovely, in fact, wouldn't it? With the drums of the rose quartz and the abalone bars. Wow. They're gorgeous. Right then, okay, I think we're nearly at the end of the show. Laura, I know you're super busy over there. We've worked you hard today, haven't we?
I'm done now.
Yeah. Can we come inside?
Come on over. I was trying to tidy up. I'd been a bit messy.
Hi, gorgeous face. So what did we give you? Did we give you the lapis lazuli faceted rounds and the hearts?
Yeah, and then Phil let me have one of the lovely cabochons as well. So because we just wanted to see how you can't never have too much lapis, can you?
You can't. I'm with you on that. Bearing in mind lapis lazuli with rose quartz. Mwah! Gorgeous. So what you made? Is it this?
Yeah.
Do you know, this is what I love about Laura. You've just, with everything else, 2 demonstrations, me yakking at you, you interjecting throughout the 4-hour show. How do you possibly fit in making that, darling?
Well, I did have a last 10-minute panic that I wasn't going to get it done in time. So.
She's made that. Are you all... I mean, look at that. Doesn't lapis lazuli go great with copper?
See?
Ooh.
See? I say it does, doesn't it?
And again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this around if Laura does not mind, because she's only made the clasp as well. She hasn't scrimped with the time and thought I'll chuck in a toggle clasp or an S clasp. You've made the clasp, so that's like a non-woven version of what we did earlier.
Yeah, basically.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it was a super quick version because obviously I ran out of time.
Yeah, but again, you might have weaved that.
If I was doing this at home, I probably would have taken that more time to of making a nice decorative woven.
That is just. This is why we love giving you. Can you see why we love giving Laura a challenge when she can create something like that in 2
hours.
Well, you didn't work 2 hours on it, did you?
No.
Sorry, but you didn't. I beg to differ.
Yeah, and I've only used one of those hearts as well, so I've got a whole strand of the hearts.
One?
Yeah, in the centre of the.
Oh yeah.
And you don't have to have the cabochon on the bottom, but I just thought, well, if you're going to go for a statement,
but you could have that as interchangeable.
Yeah. So I just thought, well, actually, I quite liked it there, and I didn't want to overcomplicate that cabochon either. So there's a variety of techniques. It's simple and easy.
Yeah, it's really lovely. Really. Hannah just walked in the studio. She's just made that in the studio, Hannah.
Yes, yeah.
I know. See, Hannah doesn't believe me. She's not having any of it. She's not having any of it. Right then, gorgeous face. Can I thank you for being brilliant? And I tell you what, just to, those I loved those vocal clasps and those lovely roses earlier. They're lovely. Thank you. When are you on next?
I've got a challenge with Helen.
You're on our challenge weekend this weekend.
On Sunday.
You're on Sunday.
13th, we're on the Late Show.
You're on the Late Show together.
So we're actually having a bit of a here's your kits on the night.
A guest designer off.
Yeah, I'm Team Green. And I believe
Team
Helen's
Green.
Team Red.
Oh, I've got Gemma Crow and Janet.
Yeah.
On the Saturday, I believe. On the Friday, I believe. And I've got Mark Smith on the
12th. Gemma said she's on Sunday.
No, I've got Gemma and Jack might be on Sunday. Who knows what day it is.
We're around on the weekend.
But I know it's going to be so exciting. We're having a swap. Us presenters have got to make jewellery as well. I'm off to learn macrame with Mark Smith. I am. Who have you got this evening, Hannah?
Wendy.
I'll tell you who it is because we've seen her.
You were like casually like, what?
Oh, bless her. Hannah is with you this evening with the lovely Wendy. Massive thank you, gorgeous girl. Thank you. I'll be back with you tomorrow as well. But please stay with Hannah and Wendy. And you'll have a great evening and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart and I'm taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening, joined by the lovely lady that is Wendy, Welsh Wendy. How are you, Wendy?
Hiya.
How are you, love?
I'm good.
Do you know what? I haven't really seen you. You have been here since I got in today, haven't you? But
Yes.
You've been busy.
I've been chatting.
Really, really busy. Well, you were working when I saw you,
I was
actually.
working on chatting.
Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous kits coming up for you this evening. They are stunning. I've got a gemstone scoop in one of them as well, which have been really, really popular over the weekend. I've had a couple of those over the weekend. I've got lots of wire for you and some huge cabochons in one of those kits as well. Now, you know, sometimes I bring you strands and I say, right, this is the deal of the day. So, no, it's not the deal of the day, it's the deal of the week. No, it's not the deal of the week, it's the deal of the month. Deal of the year. And I'm going to stand by this, I think, for the rest of the year. There is nothing else. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this before. Now, I am bringing you one of the best strands I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker in the last year. This is so rare. I don't think we've seen it before. I've seen the purple variety. Oh, and when we saw that one, it sold out in minutes. I have genuine, natural, lavender opal. Oh, natural lavender opal. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've got producer Rob in the hot seat tonight. We've had a bit of a discussion, and I'm going to tell you it was a heated discussion about this very strand because, as always, I'm asked, what price tag do you think we're going to for this? And I'll always say, do you know what, I don't want to know. Unless I absolutely have to, I don't want to know. Rob said, no, you need to know. You really need to know for this one. So my guess, this is lavender opal. This is completely natural. We've never seen it before. I'm thinking, right, this is Jewellery Maker. I know we're brilliant. The rarity of this, I want to go $49.95. Then Rob tells me I'm not going to be happy at all. And you know what? I'm not going to give you the bits in between, but basically he told me it's going under 20. Now you work that out. 10 to 8 this evening. If you need to go off and do bits and bobs, make sure you're setting your alarm because you cannot miss this auction coming up for you at 10 to 8 this evening. It's going to be huge, absolutely massive. Now, quantity, I've got a 3-figure quantity. I've got 166, and let me tell you, if I had 566, I don't think that would be enough. Not when we're going under £20, not to be, just look at that colour. Incredible. Very, very excited about that. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. Now, I have a selection of your two-tone rings here. Now, all of these are brand new. We've seen a few of them over the weekend. They've been incredibly popular. They're so designer. You've got the two-tone look here as well. How high-end does this look? Featuring serenite. Oh! Now your gemstone and your ring mount will come separate. It just so happens that our lovely Wendy has spent a lot of time setting the gemstones for us before we came to air, so I can show them you exactly how they're going to look. Now, this in a boutique window, high double figures easily. under £20 here at Jewellery Maker. Under £20 for you. So I've got your two-tone selenite ring coming up for you. I've got size 7 and size 9. I've got a beautiful, oh my days, look at this Swiss blue. Swiss blue pendant coming up for you. Now, if you manage to get the ring over the weekend, do you know what? I'd be getting the pendant as well. How about you have the complete set? This is going under £15. And I've also got one of my favourite gemstones, Rainbow Moonstone. Rainbow Moonstone. Have a look at prices for this gemstone elsewhere. How gorgeous is this? Oh, such a beautiful mystical gemstone. Set with your white topaz in 925. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. So lots and lots of treats. My presenter's pick for this evening. Oh, it's the mysticalness. Look at these colours. Oh, they're gorgeous. How ethereal is this gemstone? These are beautiful. You've got so much colour. Greens, blues, oranges, yellows coming through there. Incredibly sparky. My presenter's pick coming up for you at approximately 6:30 this evening. They're gorgeous. Right, shall we start? Now, I really love this because, do you know what? The lavender opal, oh, hello. The lavender opal that I've got coming up for you later on, just look at this for an absolute match made in heaven. Oh, hello. Oh, do you know, Wendy, this is like the ultimate in girliness.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, bridesmaids and...
Oh, my days.
Oh, yeah.
Lavender opal, 10 to 8. I'm going to tell you a lot about this because I don't want anybody to miss out. Pink opal, oh my gosh. This is some of the largest pink opal we have for you here at Jewellery Maker. And my goodness me, those pinks are divine. Can you see the banding, like swirls of cream within the gemstone? Oh my days. This is, for me, one of the most romantic strands I think we've ever had. This is incredibly beautiful. Now that banding really sets this off, doesn't it? You know, it reminds us that this is a gemstone that is 100% natural. This is the work of Mother Nature right here. Can I just say, I don't think I've ever seen opals this pink before. You've got a very morganite hue to the opal that you've got here. So perhaps put this with your lavender opal, put it with some morganite, put it with your pinks, your purples, your amethyst. There are so many here. 9 to 16 millimetres in size, 22 centimetre strand, £24. And 95 pence. Just have a look at how much opal you have on this strand. Value for money, my goodness me. On just one of those gemstones in the centre there, long drop in a pendant. Maybe you've got some 925 sterling silver chain in your stash. I'd have my money back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 40 gemstones approximately on this strand here, and they are huge. That works out to approximately 63 pence per gemstone. Do you know what? I have to get one of these. I have to get one of these strands if there's any left. It's the nicest pink strand I have ever seen. And the fact that this is opal, the fact that you have a collector's gemstone here is just beautiful. If you want to come in later on and get something even rarer, come in and get your lavender opal, put it with your pinks. Oh, Wendy, butterfly design. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the wings, the big pink opal there for the wings. And your lavender opal for the body. How luxurious would that be? Well done if you've managed to take that. That's gorgeous. Okay, peridot for you. Wow. This is, for me, gemstone quality. It really is. Now, peridot is the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All gemstones are formed in the crust apart from diamonds and peridot. Peridot can often come with inclusions known as Ludwig needles or black spots. However, the clarity of our peridot here at Jewellery Maker is just breathtaking. That clarity is so crisp, that colour is so crisp. The saturation of colour here is just magnificent. To think that this is Mother Nature's work, and that's exactly how Mother Nature intended. No treatment whatsoever. You've got Mother Nature's backdrop, that beautiful, sumptuous green hue, very high-end strand you've got here. You've got brilliance, you've got lustre, you've got colour. They've all been expertly faceted for you as well. So you've got incredibly, incredibly high quality gemstones here. Pop these on some chain, long drops on chain maybe, or just popping them onto some earring findings. They would look incredible. 33 carats, 5x4 to 9x5 millimetres in size. Let's take these down. I had in my head £29.95 Jewellery Maker price. We're at £12.95. Now, if you are brand new and you're tuning in for the very first time and you're thinking, do you know what, I might just give it a go, please do, because you've absolutely nothing to lose. It's free to get involved when you're watching on the television. It's free to get involved on the web. It's a free telephone number. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And do you know what? I am so confident in saying that we will not be beaten on price anywhere for this carat weight, this quality, at £12.95. That is an absolute steal of a deal. NCNV19 is your code for this one. Dial the number on the bottom of your screen, press your number 1 button and confirm with the call centre. They are gorgeous. Love them. Right, black spinel for you. Wow. Now, Wendy, this is a gemstone that is, for me, a gemstone essential, because there isn't anything in your stash this wouldn't go with, is there? From your coloured gemstones to your coloured findings, your coloured wire, your coloured threads. This is a win-win gemstone. It's going to go with absolutely everything in your stash. Now, black spinel is the master of disguise. It's often mistaken for that of a black diamond because of that incredible surface luster. But you know, give me black spinel over black diamonds any day of the week. Sometimes with black diamonds you can get pits and you can get flaws with that gemstone. But here, I mean, look at the luster, look at the perfection. Spinel, it's incredibly high-end, isn't it, Wendy? Really high-end gemstone.
Yeah, as soon as you say spinel, it's known for the higher-end jewellery. And that just looks perfect as it is. You don't even have to do anything with that.
It really does, doesn't it?
I mean, you could use it as accent stones, but it's very sumptuous.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of colour and it's glistening amazingly.
They are fantastic for sparkle, aren't they? And at this size, actually, 8x6 to 16x11 millimetres in size. This is miss it, miss out. We've got a very, very low quantity. So if you're looking at these thinking, I am in love, then just make sure you're involved early on. £11.95. You're just taking one of these, maybe wire wrapping that as a statement ring would look incredible. You've got your drill holes there, but you don't have to use them if you don't want to. You could simply claw prong set that into a ring and it would look incredible. ELRU91 is your code for this one at £11.95. Look how many gemstones you have on this strand. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, approximately 26 gemstones. My maths is terrible, but I can work that out. That's less than 50 pence per gemstone. That is bonkers. I did have a little help there, I'm going to be honest. ELRU91 is your code. Make sure you are checking out as soon as you can. Sandra in Glasgow says good evening, Hannah and Wendy, and not forgetting the lovely crew, and that's from our Sandra in Glasgow. Sandra, lovely to have your company this evening. Do stay with us. If you've got to pop off 10 to 8, just remember that time and make sure you're back, Sandra, not to be missed. Right, let's have a look at the first kit of the evening. Now this is just incredible. Do you know, we've been really lucky lately with our kits. Really, really lucky. In that, do you know, it's not been very often at all that we've seen wire outside of a kit. It really hasn't. However, the last couple of weeks, I think, we've seen so much wire in our kit. This is brilliant. Now, for me, and we were talking about this earlier actually in the office, just saying that I love it when we bring you a kit that actually is going to work for pretty much every medium that there is in jewellery making, because you know sometimes they're focused on a particular medium, which is great of course, but it's great for beginners that are coming in for the very first time and not sure where to start. So if you come in for a kit like this, actually you've got several options. You really, really do. Now I have the biggest cabochons. These are absolutely colossal. They're huge. Just look at these. Now I had some very similar, some howlite cabochons just over the weekend it may be that you've got those and you want to use these as well alongside these. They are beautiful. 40 by 60 millimeters in size. Now they are a huge, huge carat weight. Now your triangular gemstone there is 40 millimeters. Now can you see how that has been checkerboard faceted? So you're going to get an incredible, incredible amount of luster there. You have 140 carats, 130 carats in this one, is it? 130, oh, okay, we'll start again. 80 carats in the triangular shaped gemstone. In the pear, you've got 140, and in the oval, you've got 130. They are all completely natural. All completely natural gemstones. That is incredible. And you know, I have to say here at Jewellery Maker, I think that's something that we take for granted a lot, because we see natural gemstones a lot. But in fact, in the gemstone industry, there's a lot that are treated in some way. And again, nothing wrong with that. But natural gemstones, very, very rare indeed. Now the wire, fantastic. Two of the most popular colours of your wire you have here. You've got your gold wire, 0.25, 15 metres of your 0.25, and you've got 10 metres of your 0.6 millimetre gauge there. 0.6 millimetre, fantastic. If you're making your own findings, your own jump rings, it's great for things like that. Your 0.25 for doing your weaving with your smaller gemstones or some really intricate detailed work with your wire, you're going to get fantastic results with that. That is not all. Your copper wire, oh, 100 metres. Now, 100 metres, I hope somebody did tell our Laura Binding about this before she left, because it's a favourite colour, and she'd be absolutely gutted if she missed out on this one. 100 metres at 0.4. Now, Wendy, that is going to go such a long, long way, isn't it?
It went on forever.
I can imagine.
Yeah,
that is such a lot. And again, your 0.4, fantastic for doing your weaving within your more intricate work, isn't it?
Yeah, it's my favourite wire for weaving.
There is so much there. I can't believe that. And you've still got another reel as well. 10 metres of your 1 millimetre gauge. So for all of your structural pieces, if you're making torque necklaces, if you're doing adjustable bangles, anything like that, that is fabulous. Do you know what? There's so much wire here. If you are just starting out and you've never tried your wire work before, actually, I'm always saying huge cabochons, probably a really, really great place to practice to start with, because you've got a lot of wire here that you can use. You've got a huge, huge surface area, so you haven't got that, you know, kind of all fingers and all thumbs with smaller gemstones. You know, practice, start on a bigger gemstone, a big cabochon, so you can really, really go to town and enjoy it as well, which is very, very important. You've got 3 cabochons, a huge amount of wire, and 2 of the most popular colours you've got there as well. TIGC21. Now, if you came in onto the web today and popped all of these things into your basket individually, this is the price tag that you would be paying, £40.65. So this is the benefit of watching us live, because we can bundle things together in this way and we can take money off you. We can save you huge, huge amounts. So, I actually don't know the price for this kit, but apparently we're going way over 50% off this kit. Ooh. Wendy.
Whoa. Rob.
Well, we have just made this a happy, happy Monday. The amount of times we see kits go under £20 is not very often at all. £17.95. Look at how much wire you have. And they're 2 of the most popular colours, your gold and your copper here as well. That is incredible, Wendy, isn't it?
That's amazing.
There's 100 metres just in the 0.4.
No, I had loads of wire left after making 3. Just one of those would pay for the kit and more.
Oh, do you know, Wendy, I was just about to say, it's one of my favourite pieces. This little fella over here. Oh, he's so cute. Wow, Wendy. Wow. It's just one word to some of this design. That's incredible. Wendy, how long did this piece take you?
Not that long, because it's actually fairly simple. I know it looks complicated, but...
Wow, that is just beautiful. What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on something like this?
I would say I'd be looking between the high end £30 and £40.
So you have if you go for the 40, you've more than doubled your money there already on the entire kit. And you have 2 very wire heavy pieces, 2 more very heavy wire pieces, and loads left.
Yes.
That is fantastic. To say that this wire bundle is going to go a long way is an understatement. So again, if you are brand new and you want to have a practice with 135 metres, you can afford to have a little practice there as well. There's so many of you coming in. Lee in Cardiff has got 3 of these kits. Now, with wire, this much wire at this kind of price, I do not blame you, and there is nothing to stop you coming in and multi-buying. If you want to come in and you want to get 3 of these, you can take as many as you like. Take advantage of that 1 P&P as well. Any amount of pieces, 50, 10, 100, between midnight last night and midnight tonight, 1 postage and packaging. That is incredible. If we break that down per component, so we've got 3 gemstones, 4 reels of wire, so that's 7 components. That works out, I don't want to say that out loud, 100 metres of wire, £2.57.
Oh.
Oh, wow. I don't really know what to say now, to be honest. That's just, I mean, anywhere else. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is when I say, Wendy, we cannot be beaten. I mean, look at what we are doing here at Jewellery Maker. We're incredible, aren't we? Put that trumpet down. £17.95. OK, Wendy, I'm going to let you show us how it's done. Which piece are you going to show us?
The owl.
Oh, yes. Have we got a name for the owl?
No, but you can name him. If anybody's got a name for him, feel free.
Yes, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. A name for the owl.
That'd be quite cool.
Oh, yeah. You know what? An owl's quite a tricky one, isn't it? You know, like dogs and cats, I think are quite easy, but owls. I can't think of any, Wendy. So yeah, any choices will be very much welcomed. 60777. Name the owl. Right, Wendy. I shall let you carry on, love.
Okay. So, would you mind if I
want him over there,
please? Lovely.
Thank you. Heavy.
Yes, but the stone itself.
It's huge. That's a big. I mean, to have a design where you've got a triple figure carat weight in, it is incredible, isn't it?
I did open it and think, ooh, because I mean, you would pay between £8, £10, £12 for one of these in your bead shops.
Definitely, yeah.
So it was a pretty amazing, and I had my cabs for ages, so I had a good time.
How lovely.
Oh, wire. Okay. So the first part of this, I'm going to show you how to encase and cage the actual cab so it stays in place.
Yeah.
So this part around here, I'll just show you how to do that. There is only 1 weave in this, and that's the figure of 8.
Right. Okay.
So fairly simple.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you how to do the weave, and then I'll show you the finished piece.
Okay.
Okay. If I use the gold, it'll show up slightly more.
Excellent. Do you know, I love those 2 colours together, and this is something a lot of designers are doing lately as well, really mixing up their precious metals, mixing up those colours, and this is what I love about the 2-tone rings as well. It's so on trend.
It's very
right now,
on trend, yeah. It's very, very popular with a lot of designers to do. Okay, so first part of this, all you need to do is take your wire.
Yeah.
I've used a different colour and larger at the moment so you can see it better, and wrap 3 times onto your first wire.
Okay.
Okay. Don't do this too tight. As you go along, for wire workers out there that have done it for a while, you'll know your tension.
Yeah.
Just don't wrap it too tight because you want to move it further down.
Okay.
It makes it easier to wrap if you do it closer to the end.
Yeah.
So wrap around 3 times. And then take your wire. You want to keep these slightly apart.
Okay.
So they're parallel and not together.
Right.
Take your wire underneath, bring it to the next, and wrap around 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Now it depends on if you want a wider weave.
Okay.
You can do more.
So that's your 1 millimetre copper wire you've got there, and what gauge of
the 0.4.
The 0.4.
Yeah. Sorry, I used that so you could see it easier. So you wrap around 3 times, and then you come under the other wire, the first wire, back up, through, and wrap around this wire again 3 times. All right. And like I say, if you want this a wider spread, then you just do more of your wraps around your pole.
Okay.
Okay. Back under, back to the other side, and around 3 times. 1, 2, 3. So it's your basic figure of 8. You continue on, and you can see you keep pushing it down.
Yeah.
And you continue on up the wire until you've reached, you need this to be long enough to go around your cab.
Okay.
What I do for that is I usually draw around the cab on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
And then when you've done cut your wires, you can just measure
That's
it
a good
around.
idea. Yeah.
And you'll know roughly.
Yeah.
Okay, so once you've done that, you will end up with something that looks like this.
Okay.
A bit like a ladder.
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
Oh, sorry. Can I just quickly hold that up again, Wendy? That's all right. Just so we can see it on camera too, so you get a really good look at that weave there. That's fab.
All right.
There we go. Look.
Now, if you take your cabochon and put it into the centre of this weave.
Okay.
And then just run your cab down the centre.
Yeah.
It'll bend it enough
see.
for you to put it round your cab.
Yeah.
Okay. So the widest part, put your cab into the centre of your ladder.
Okay.
Okay. And then literally all you need to do is bend your cab, push this one up slightly, is literally bend your cab around, hold it like that.
Yeah.
So it's holding on the end.
Okay.
And then bend around. Now this one's stretched out slightly.
Okay.
Okay. So once you've got it to fit, you'll have it like that. Okay. Just squeeze.
Yeah.
And it helps to heat up your wires first.
Yeah.
I usually put mine on my radiator at the
Makes them
side
a little bit
of
more
me.
malleable, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just softens it slightly. So once you've done that, you need to just take your cab and take it to the bottom end.
Okay.
And I've left on my tail for this. So make sure you're up to there.
Yeah.
And then pull your wire from the one side through. Oops, sorry. Cool. And back around. So you're just tightening this end.
Okay.
One that side. And then the wire, this one I've already made the foot with.
Yeah.
Just for dem purposes. Bring this wire up and over that foot. And then wrap it around. Can you see the base there? Just wrap it around the base where this foot is. Okay. Like so. And then you can do that a couple of times. And then cut it off.
Okay.
So now he's quite firmly secured.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch your hair. Watch your
Safety goggles.
Yeah, I'm quite glad I wear glasses sometimes.
Maybe I should start.
It's the only positive thing about wearing glasses. Okay, so now you have your body of your bird encased, and you also have one of his feet.
Oh.
Okay, so I'll just show you how to do the other foot. So you literally, with this second long piece, take your flat nose pliers.
Yeah.
And am I up there? Yeah. Take your flat nose pliers, and the length of the foot. You just want to bring this back on itself.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're making a bend, and then squeeze. Okay. Then hold it just at the base, finish there.
Yeah.
And pull it back up on itself. So you literally do this 3 times. Back up to the top, hold it, pull it down, and crimp. Just squeeze those toes together. Third toe, or claw, or not sure what an owl's foot is called.
Neither am I.
Is it a claw?
I think is it not a foot? I don't know. I tell you what, every day's a school day here at Jewellery Maker.
If anyone's got the answer.
Rob's right on it now. Let me find out. Brilliant. I'm just going to let you finish off his toes for a second. It's an owl's foot.
Owl's foot.
Now, I want to bring you the strand of sunstone, because I think with the colour gemstones of the cabochons that you've already got, with the copper colour wire as well, and the gold even, this is perfect Absolutely perfect for this kit today. Now, sunstone is just such a beautiful gemstone. I'm very much one of those people that loves mystical gemstones and magical gemstones. So for me, any gemstone like labradorite, moonstone, sunstone, where you have this optical phenomena. Now with this gemstone, you've got that beautiful glittery-like appearance within the gemstone that we refer to as adventurescence. This is completely natural. Again, the magic of Mother Nature is just mind-blowing. And you know, I have to say that the recent parcel of this gemstone that we've had here at Jewellery Maker is the best I have ever seen. For colour, for adventurescence, it's magnificent. And if you're looking at it right now thinking, do you know what, that looks phenomenal, just wait until you get this outside. On a sunny day, it's like someone has sprinkled gold dust into the gemstone. Now, you've got 100 carats in total. That's a huge carat weight there. And do you know what? Individually, these rondelles are actually really sizable. 5x2 to 11 by 5 millimeters in size. And that's an 18 centimetre strand that you've got there. There's no reason why you couldn't use these in the design. For his eyes, you could use them at all. In fact, for his eyes, they'd be perfect because you've got that adventurescence, that glitter.
Oh yeah, because owl's eyes do have that.
They do, especially in the dark, don't they? Do you know what? There's me saying that. I don't think I've ever seen an owl in the dark, but I'm sure they do. I've only ever seen an owl in like a bird sanctuary or... Do you know, I always thought... Did you not think, is this just me, but I always thought like owls were like mythical creatures, that they didn't really exist? Because you don't really see them, do you? They're always in books and stuff like that.
I grew up in the countryside, so...
Yeah, but I'm in the countryside, Wendy, but you still never see them. I've never ever seen an owl in the wild before.
No.
I've never seen sunstone of this carat weight at $9.95 either. RU27 is your code for this one. Beautiful golden hues, gorgeous. I love it. Brian says, hi Hannah and Wendy. You can name the owl Snowy, of course.
Oh, yeah, but he's brown.
Yeah.
He's tawny.
Gina Flinchie says, I think you should be called Wowzer Wendy. And the owl Hootie. I love that.
Hootie.
Hootie the beauty.
That's cool.
Yeah. Angela in Tiny Weir says, hello everyone. The owl has to be called Jasper Angela in Tiny Weir. Yeah, I was just thinking, Jasper. Angela. Jasper, of course. Jasper.
Oh, it could be Tawny.
Yeah, I see what you did there. See what you did there, Wendy.
It's only because of my Welsh accent.
Yeah, Tawny. I am RU27 is your code for that one. Well done. Just to point out, there's a lot of you with the kits in your baskets. Please check out. I've got about 13 baskets. Did I mention that you got 135 metres of two of the most popular coloured wires at £17.95? Yeah. I'm getting this kit today without a shadow of a doubt. Tibetan turquoise for you. Tibetan turquoise. Again, I tell you what, you know, with some gemstones, there's particular locations that you really have to have. You know, it's the location that everybody that's a lover of turquoise wants to own. It's Tibetan. This is beautiful. And this is completely natural as well, you know. This is exactly how turquoise should be, isn't it? You know, you've got those stunning hues there, the blues, you've got the greens there as well. Textbook turquoise hues you have in this strand. They are phenomenal. Now, you've got your graduated plain wheels, 3x2 to 9x3 millimeters in size, 18 centimetre strand. That's a lot of turquoise at £19.95. So you just look how much you have there. With all of that gold wire, rings, rings, Wendy. I'd make so many rings with that wire and this turquoise. Perfect for the summer.
Yeah, they are perfect and they're so loved by all generations.
They really are, aren't they? And it's one of those gemstones that's instantly recognisable as well, isn't it? You know, you don't look at this and mistake it for any other gemstone. Just stunning, great for channel setting as well. Your wheels are, they're beautiful. And with these big, I mean, look at the size of this one here. That is absolutely huge just by itself there. 70 carats in total you have here. That has got to be a carat at least just in that one gemstone there. At £19.95. 30-day money back guarantee. Don't think you're going to be needing it today. Definitely not. Did I mention that I've got natural lavender opal coming up for you at 10 to 8 today? I do.
Okay, so I've just done the other foot.
Okay.
And I've done a little curl to finish off that. I'm going to wrap this cord that I left on from the weave
Okay.
Just around so that it's encasing that wrap there, that circle there, and the one this side. Just to hold that foot, and I'm going to just do that once or twice, and bring it back, but leave this on.
Okay.
Because you're going to need this to actually bind on your next section.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So your next section is exactly the same as that, except I used the 0.8 and the 0.6 in the gold. And the only difference with this is whereas with this one I've kept them separate to encase it, this one, when you wrap it, you simply need to cross over your first, when you join it, cross over the first part, and then wrap do your binding wrap around once, twice, 3 times.
A lady. Sorry. Sorry, I'm sure everyone at home was doing exactly
that was going through my head as I said that. And then you literally keep these apart slightly.
Yeah.
And do exactly the same wrap as before, but they're now slightly apart. So and you continue on with that wrap. 1, 2, 3, across, under, and over that strand, and 3 again. 1. And each time, if you notice, each time you just push down, which is why wire workers never have any decent nails.
Wire workers dink, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ridge in your nails.
We like that. It gets quite comfortable.
It's useful.
It is, yeah. So you just continue on with that wrap.
Yeah.
And as you get towards the end, you just bring it back around.
Okay.
And join it together at the far end.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll end up with a piece that looks like this.
Wow.
Okay. And this is your wing section.
And does that take very long to build up?
No, because once you've learned to weave and you're comfortable with the weave, it's actually a really quick and easy way to build up. And with the 0.6, it works even quicker.
Excellent.
The lower your gauge, so if you've got 0.2 and 0.4,
right,
the lower the gauge is, the slower it takes to actually build up. Okay. So once you've done this, place him there.
Okay.
And then you take your owl's body.
Yeah.
And all you need to do is put it onto this centre circle.
Okay.
And you're going to weave into this circle here. Okay? So into the first section there, down. And all you're going to do is sew this one and into the back section of your hold there.
Yeah.
Okay? Pull it tight. I'm going to do every couple, but you can, in order to make it tight, you would do each and every run. Yeah?
Yeah.
But for demonstration purposes, it's quite simple. And you sew on the top part of this body.
Yeah.
Okay? Now I'm not going to do the top, I'm just going to cross over to the other side.
Okay.
And sew on here. Sometimes it's actually easier to do it on this section because you can just thread through both at the same time.
Yeah.
All right. Oops. Okay, 1, 2. So through both wires.
Yeah.
And down. And obviously this is quite rough. On the back of him, you'll see I've done it. And I've done it quite a few times.
Yeah.
This also helps to encase the back of it.
Yeah, and it's a really weighty gemstone as well.
It is.
So you'd want to make sure that was secure, wouldn't you?
It gives it that more support to ensure it doesn't come up. Okay, so there is the first part of your body.
Okay.
And all you need to do with that is to take the end pieces and make yourself a little curl. Okay. And again, pop that down there. Do the same the other side.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a bit big, but
don't you worry.
You know the meaning. And then with this piece, just in case the last section of his feet.
Would you mind just tilting that forward just so we can see it on camera too? That'd be great. Look at that.
There.
That's fab, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
So once you've done that, the next section is going to be his eyes.
Yeah.
I've done this for you.
Okay.
And again, I used the 0.1, which is really sturdy.
Yeah.
With this, I actually wrapped his eyebrows. So the same weave again, it's the figure of 8.
Right.
I made 2 circles and brought, just make 2 circles.
I'm going to hold that up just
Yeah.
a second. Pinch it up.
I'll do it with my hands this time. So take your wire and wrap it around your finger once.
Yeah.
Move your finger on again slightly and wrap again there.
Yeah.
So that's your 2.
Okay.
Then you bring it up, turn back
Yeah.
at this point like that, hold them in the centre there and put it down, straight down in between the 2 eyes.
Yeah.
Same on the other side. Obviously you'd measure up a lot better at home, and if you've done it and measured it properly, you come straight
No
down.
worries.
Straight down the other side.
Yeah.
So you've got that.
Yeah.
This piece then, I slotted these 2 in behind your top section there. Okay.
Yeah.
So his face, oh no I didn't, sorry. Sorry, no I didn't.
That's all right.
I did 2 curls onto the end of here.
Yeah.
On this side. Now he looks like a bit of an ant or a bee.
Yeah.
Okay. And then brought these around and connected it there.
Okay.
And again, all you need to do
Yeah. Just
is,
anchor that on with your wire.
anchor it on with your
And
wire.
again, that was your 0.6, was it, Wendy, that you, or your 0.4?
The 0.4.
0.4 that you
yeah,
did.
I anchored it on. So I'm just roughly going to do
Can
that.
I just push that up
Yeah,
just a little
sorry,
bit? That's
sorry.
lovely, Wendy, no
A
worries.
tendency you work
Well,
quite close
you do,
to,
you do naturally, don't you?
Yeah.
So it is quite tricky actually for guest designers to work at that distance.
So you literally just go between
Yeah.
the eyes and the post there,
Okay.
bring it up through and tie this on. Then all I made was a beak,
Okay.
which again is same weave,
Yeah.
just into a point.
So it's just one weave all the way through?
Yeah, it's one
Yeah.
weave all the way through, but it looks different depending
Yeah.
on how you weave
Yeah.
it and how tight you weave it.
Yeah.
And then with this, settle him into the middle.
Okay.
And I pushed, if you can see, between his eyebrows
Yeah.
and his eyes.
Right.
I pushed it under the curved
Yeah.
wire there
Okay.
and then back through.
Ah.
That'll give you an actual anchor point.
Yeah.
Okay? And then this comes down to just over there. Okay? And bend it up and over so it'll overlap. And once again, all you need to do with the wire that was left at the top,
Just anchor that on.
just anchor that
Yeah.
on. And the eyes, once you've done this and you've
Yeah.
anchored that on, I'm not going to show you've seen, you anchor it onto the top or onto
Okay.
these 2 parts here.
Yeah.
The eyes, all I did is out of the kit,
Yeah.
and I used both of mine unfortunately.
Okay.
Those are the toggle clasps.
Yeah. Oh.
So I cut off the link
Right.
to the toggle clasps,
Yeah.
and I simply, into the 2 circles,
Yeah.
sewed in the toggle clasps to make the larger round eye look.
Ah, okay.
And the little stones, I had some, Scottish stone. What's it called? Smoky quartz.
Oh, the smoky
The-
quartz.
the
I thought you
lit-
was talking about the other ones then.
No,
Sorry, Wendy.
the little fat
Yeah,
buttons,
the smoky quartz in the middle there
and
as well.
just straight into,
Yeah.
you can see from
Yeah.
the back there that it's just crisscrossed and sewn through.
Fabulous.
And that is how you make your little owl.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Quite
Just
simple.
such a fabulous design. That's the back there, as Wendy was just showing you the back of the eyes there as well. Again, if you've got that in your basket, you need to be checking out. I've got 16 in baskets. 135 metres of wire for £17.95. I tell you. I'm not sure how we've got any quantity left at all.
No, I
That's
remember when
incredible,
the
isn't it?
copper wire, 100 metres copper wire, you
Yeah.
were paying a while back £12–13 for.
You see?
Yeah.
You see.
That's about the rest.
And we'll be back with Wendy in the 8 o'clock hour, if that's all right with you, Wendy. And we'll have a look at the second kit, which again is incredible. In the second kit, I've got some beautiful, beautiful gemstones in the form of a bead scoop. I love the bead scoops. And I've got a watch face. Yeah, and that kit's going under £30 as well. It's going to be incredible. I don't know if I mentioned this, but 10 to 8. Do you know, this is going to go down in history. I'm telling you now, you are not even going to believe where this is going on price. I said $49.95. This is collector. This is natural lavender opal, 10 to 8. It's going under 20. Oh, yikes. Last in stock of your ripping rope that we have here. This is fabulous. The colours are amazing. And actually just taking one small length of this by itself and using that in a necklace design, in a bracelet design, we've done loads of work for you there. It's brilliant, isn't it? 30 metres, you've got 10 metres of each. You've got your royal blue, your gold and your pink there as well. They're stunning, they're so, so decorative. And again, not just for jewellery, but lots of you that are crafters, you could use these in lots of different ways. You could use those with fabrics if you wanted to. You could use that in card making as well if you wanted to. 30 metres, macrame, kumihimo, $6.95. That's £2.30 something each, and look at that fabulous, fabulous colour that you have there. It could be as simple as plaiting. Again, you know, if you're a beginner, you haven't quite learned the techniques of macrame and kumihimo yet. Don't panic, just get these home while you've got that deal on your screen right now. Maybe start with plaiting them, or just taking a simple 7 or 8 inch length and having that with some ribbon ends, really pretty bracelet. Stacking and racking is definitely the way forward this season. You could do that, couldn't you, so many times over with these. London Blue, oh gosh, right. I've just got to tell you that this is very, very limited. Single figures. I mean, there's no way we'd have a huge quantity of something like this. London Blue Topaz is probably the highest end topaz, in my opinion. You know, this is gemstone quality. Again, look at the depth of colour in your topaz. 55 carats you have in total. Now, I am always saying, for me personally, on the high street here in the UK, the most expensive gemstones for me are topaz and aquamarine. Those two gemstones are just ridiculously priced. Now, I've been shopping actually today before I came in, and I was having a look at a very, very famous high street jewellers, and in my opinion, it's one of the most expensive high street jewellers as well. And I was looking in their window today. I wrote some prices down for pearls, I wrote some prices down for aquamarine, I wrote some prices down for topaz. Now, I saw a ring today that was ½ a carat of London Blue Topaz in 9 carat gold. Any guesses? ½ a carat. ½ a carat. Fraction of what we're looking at here. In gold. White gold. Yeah? £800. Honestly, that's the most, and that was today, that's the most expensive topaz I've ever seen, but for carat weight. Yeah. 50 points.
Yeah, but it really does. It surprises you when you go to the shop, the main high street stores.
Honestly, I just couldn't. I know this is a pricey gemstone anyway, and it can be elsewhere. This particular high street brand, it is, in my opinion, always been one of the most expensive anyway. I would expect blue diamonds for that price tag. Natural blue diamonds, 55 carats of beautiful, incredible quality at £99.95 for 55 carats. I would love to go back to that jeweller's tomorrow with this strand and say, I got 55 carats of London Blue Topaz actually for double figures. There you go. That is just phenomenal. That works out to £1.81 a carat. £1.81 a carat. I have no idea why we've done this, but we have, and all you need to do is check them out as fast as you can. We have a single figure quantity for you. Emily in West Midlands says this should be up there with the top gemstones in the world. There's no other word than wow. Emily, I completely agree with you. This is such a high-end topaz. Gets its name because it's said to be very reminiscent of the London night skies, that beautiful, misty, dusky midnight blue hue that you have there is stunning. BBND53. I've got quite a few of you there with these in baskets. You can't hang around. You cannot hang around with this. You need to check it out. I know that's a considered price tag, but my goodness me, just you have a look at prices for this gemstone elsewhere. It's incredibly high end. I believe that this is gemstone quality that we are looking at here, not bead quality. The clarity and the colour is just perfection. And there are so many gemstones on this strand for you. For me personally, I'd have my money back several times over with this strand. 0800 644 655. It's fastest fingers first for those last few. It's time for you to start buying. Now, this gemstone, oh my gosh, just look at their clarity. Look, okay, so if I'd seen this today in that jewellers, that famous high street jewellers, with no price tag on, there's no way I would have even asked. Absolutely no way. I mean, look how high end this design looks. I mean, the finish on this is just beautiful. Two-tone is something a lot of designers are going for of late. Everyone's doing it because it's so on trend. It looks fabulous. You've got here, we've got the price tag of 925 sterling silver, but you've also got the luxuriousness of gold there as well. And my word, this looks like such an expensive piece of jewellery, doesn't it? Now, you will get your gemstone and your ring mount separate, okay? All you need to do, and it's very, very easy. If you've got your gem setting tools, brilliant. If you don't panic. You can use your pliers to open up those claws. I'd recommend your nylon jaw pliers. All you need to do is simply open up your 3 claws there, drop your gemstone in, and close those claws again. That will secure your gemstone in place. Now, it sounds, you might think, gosh, is that all? If you have a look at any design on the high street, that's exactly how it's done with a claw prong setting, exactly how it's done. That gemstone will be so secure in that setting. Now, I just want to talk about this gemstone because this is just an absolute dream. The most beautiful clarity, the most incredible sparkle you have from this gemstone. Known as serenite, and that name taken from the Welsh word seren, which is Welsh for star, because this gemstone literally twinkles like stars in the night sky. Breathtaking clarity, beautiful delicate hue that has often been likened to that of Zarite. If you've ever seen the gemstone Zarite, a very delicate green hue. Sometimes it looks green, in other lights it looks more of a lemony hue coming through from the gemstone. You get champagne tones with the gemstone. It's a very delicate, subtle, very, very feminine, 100% natural as well, your serenite here. Beautiful design, exquisite design. 925 sterling. So just look how high end this design looks. Now, just think about this for a minute. You know, with gift ideas, you know, any birthdays coming up, any forthcoming events, or just because you want to treat yourself. Simple jewellery making, you can say that this is handmade jewellery because you have set that gemstone yourself. How incredible is that? And so high-end. LEPK 92 is your code for this one. £17.95 for you. Now, there is some serious grammage in this silver band here as well. You can see how thick that band of silver is there. And when you go and have a look again on the high street, you know, really examine designs. Have a look at the silver weight there. Have a look at the gemstones and how they're set. Really examine the jewellery and you'll know we are bringing you something incredible here. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this afternoon, or you can join us, of course, on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Either way, it's not going to cost you a single penny, even if there's a queue on those telephone lines. Longest queue I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker is 2 minutes. Still not going to cost you a penny. How good is that? It's brilliant, isn't it? And do you know, it's £17.95. any upcoming birthdays, my goodness me, this is stunning. Wendy, would you give this away or would you keep it for yourself or would you multi-buy?
I'd like to say I'd give it away as a present, but no, I'd keep it for myself.
Do you know, I think that too. It's one of those pieces, isn't it, that you might have, with the best intentions, be coming in thinking, yes, I've got a birthday coming up next week, I'm going to get that for so-and-so. You're going to get it home, you're going to put it on your finger, and I bet it's not coming back off. Size 7, which is your size N to O, is the most popular size here in the UK. Now, if it's not a size 7, don't worry, I've got size 9 coming up for you as well. But this could be resized, no problem at all. The only time you cannot get a design resized is if it's channel set. If any gemstones are channel set, you can't resize them, but this is claw prong set, so you absolutely can. We've just given you your P&P back. Ooh. I wasn't expecting that. £14.95 for such a high-end look. There's lots and lots of you there, and I do have quite a lot of you multi-buying as well, so well done. Don't worry if you've already checked out, because nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag today. That is just £14.95 for you. LEPK 92 is your code. Hold those telephone lines. Sue in Berkshire, Lorraine, Barbara, Ginny, Rosie, Evelyn, Madeline, Sylvie, Janet in Suffolk. I would be so coming in for this if I could. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful design. Right, let's bring you some tanzanite. Tanzanite nuggets. Still, if you messaged me today, sent an email to the studio, to myself, anybody here actually, and said, what's the one gemstone that I should be getting into my stash right now? We'll tell you every time, tanzanite. With the situation at the moment, nobody knows how it's going to go. You know, we've been telling you since day dot that this is a one generational gemstone. 7 to 10 years left of mining with this gemstone. And do you know, I've got to be honest, I never ever thought that day would come, genuinely. I think I took it for granted. Anyway, not so long ago, a couple of years ago, we were told that supplies were getting very, very limited for this gemstone. Prices have shot through the roof. We're talking 200 to 300% for this gemstone in the last couple of years alone. Now, we are rumoured to be 1,000 metres down into that mine. What's coming out is a very poor quality, and it's at premium prices. So basically, if we want to do this again, we're not going to be able to repeat these prices. If we buy another parcel of tanzanite, it's not going to be at the prices we bought it for 5 years ago. So we're not going to be able to do these prices again. This is why you need to come in today. 111 carats of tanzanite. I've never in all of my days seen go as low as £7.95. That is nonsense indeed. Last of stock, it's fastest fingers first here. That is a huge, huge amount of tanzanite there. With your chips and nuggets, you can kumihimo with these, you could macrame with these if you wanted to. Your tree of life designs would look exquisite with this. Tanzanite is one of your big 5. It's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. And when you think of your big 5 being emerald, sapphire, rubies, diamonds and tanzanite, out of all of those gemstones, there is only one that we are struggling to get right now. And that's tanzanite. But you are so lucky as a Jewellery Maker viewer here, we are still getting to see tanzanite at ridiculously low price tags. So now is the time to come in and now is the time to buy. Multi-buy if your budget will allow you to. Keep your tanzanite back, you know, don't sell it on. Just hold on to it and see what happens. There's rumoured to be another seam of tanzanite, but again, is anybody going to mine for that seam? Because it's so deep into the ground, it's probably not going to be financially viable for us to mine for it. Again, if it does come out of the ground, we're not going to be able to repeat these prices. ZEYY 50 is your code for this one. Well done. Ethiopian opal for you. This is probably one of the most affordable strands that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. It really, really is, especially in the rondelles. You know, nuggets, yeah, but rondelles, I'm not so sure. Have a look at these beauties. These are stunning. The play of colour is phenomenal. You've got reds, you've got ultraviolet hues, you've got oranges coming through there as well. Just look at them go. Wow. In fact, can I say, screen's not doing these justice. I am seeing something completely different looking down at these. Completely different. We do recommend that with your opals especially. You get them home and have a look at them close up and personal in natural daylight. Here in the studio there are lots and lots of lights which are great for making gemstones sparkle, but unfortunately with gemstones like opal they do wash out play of colour. So get them home and see them exactly as they should be. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. One of the most affordable strands of rondelles I think I've ever seen at £17.95 for you this afternoon, this evening even. BB, RU 162 by 1 to 3 by 2 millimetres in size. That's 20 carats that you have on this strand. Incredibly high-end gemstone. You know, mix this up with your other opals. It might be that you want to put this with some of your lavender opal. Did I mention the lavender opal, by the way? Wendy, I've got a brand new strand of lavender opal.
Have you?
It's completely natural. I thought it was going to £49.95. It's going under £20, Wendy.
What?
Yeah, 10 to 8. 10 to 8. It is not to be. In fact, Wendy, I'll give you permission to leave the studio to get one. I'm not going to let you miss out on that. I'm not going to let you.
No.
BB, RU16, well done if you managed to get that. Now, coming up in the next hour, I have your moonstone mount and I've got your mystic topaz coming up for you as well. Don't go anywhere and I'll see you in just a few minutes.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these, it gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, welcome to the show. I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening, and we're joined by one of our lovely guest designers, Wendy, this evening. We've already seen one of her incredible kits, and I have another kit coming up for you in the 8 o'clock hour, and Wendy's going to show you exactly how to do it as well. And do you know, in that kit, I've got one of the gem scoops as well, gemstone scoops, which we've had a couple over the weekend. They are so popular, and I'm so glad that we've got them on offer for you tonight. I've also got a watch face in that kit. kit. I've never ever had a kit with one of the watch faces in before. No. And it's guaranteed under £30. I love it. Now, I was just having a look at this strand on the break. This might be, you may have heard me say this before. I'm going to say it again. And I'm going to stand by this. This is the best strand of opal I have ever. This is ridiculous, I tell you. Wendy could see this across the room, and on the break Wendy said, oh, how much is that opal going down to? And then we broke the news to her that unfortunately they're very, very limited, so chances are, Wendy, I'm really sorry, but you're probably not going to get it. They are honest. About 8:30 they're coming up for you. Just so incredibly high end. Look at the pin fire. The play of colours just phenomenal. I'm going to pop those just here. And I bet every now and again, if you look, you're going to be able to see some colour coming from the opals all the way over here. They are gorgeous. Okay, I have 2 more mounts coming up for you this hour. Now, these are brand new. Again, I've got a beautiful, beautiful moonstone design, which actually, do you know what? I'm going to wear this. Park off the job. Look at this. Beautiful. This is exactly the kind of design that I would go for. White moonstone, accented with topaz, set into 925 sterling silver. Over the weekend, I had a Swiss blue topaz ring. If you fancy getting yourself the set, how about you come in and get the pendant? Oh, again, Swiss blue topaz. Oh my days, check out your prices elsewhere for this gemstone. This is beautiful. This is so delicate. Actually, do you know, this would make a great bridal piece as well, wouldn't it? Something blue on your wedding day. Just perfect. So both of these are coming up for you a little bit later on. So not too long to wait for those. I've got my presenters pick my topaz coming up for you as well at 6:30, so don't miss that either. Right, clear quartz. This gemstone, it's a gemstone essential. So again, for any new viewers that are coming in this evening thinking, what do I get? Where do I start? Go for your favourites. Go for what you absolutely love, by all means. But do you know what? I would strongly recommend having a few in your stash, and I call them gemstone essentials, because white gemstones, clear gemstones, and black gemstones will work with absolutely anything and everything. So any other coloured gemstone that you have, any other coloured wire or finding that you have, any other coloured thread that you have, it's a win-win gemstone all round. And we're looking at 80 carats of that win-win gemstone right here. 80 carats of your clear quartz that's going down to the lowest ever price tag. Now you've got your graduated step cut drops here, approximately 11 by 5 to 15 by 7 millimetres in size. £6. Okay. Now's the time to open up your order if you've not done it already at £6.95. What a way to start shopping with us. And you know, if you've been shopping with us all day, that's an add it to your order price tag, isn't it? You've got incredible brilliance, beautiful lustre, gorgeous clarity from these gemstones. I mean, Wendy, can you imagine these as earrings?
Yeah, I mean, just in a drop necklace, and those have amazing clarity. I'd never seen that price, and they've got such an amazing cut to them. Oh. I'd never have said that price.
They're magical, aren't they? Do you know there's approximately 60... Oh, hello, Fire. Can you see those colours there?
Yeah.
Can you see that colour, flash of colour? Can you see yellows, greens, reds coming through there? That is what we refer to as fire. Now, basically, when a white light enters the gemstone, it enters the gemstone, it bounces back and then disperses into its spectral colours. So you're going to see flashes of reds, flashes of greens, flashes of blues in there. We see it a lot with diamonds. You're seeing it in your clear quartz. My word, at £6.95. Lots of you multi-buying. I've got a collector in Cardiff checking out 3 of these. That is fantastic. You're saving so much money by coming in and getting 3. Sue in West Midlands, Lucy in Berkshire, Suzanne in Gloucestershire, Maria, Elaine, Jane in Greater Manchester. Lots of you with these in baskets. You need to be checking out. The only way that you can get this home is by completing that checkout. Once you've got it in your basket, you just need to go through the payment process and then you will have secured. Just remember as well, it doesn't matter how many times you're logging in and checking out. You've only got 1 postage and packaging in any one day. 16 gemstones approximately I have on this strand here. 80 carats. That's approximately 43 pence per gemstone for this kind of quality. Not fake, not synthetic, not faux. I've got so many in baskets right now. Please, please check out. Massive carat weight, 80 carats of a genuine gemstone. If we work that out per carat, that is bonkers low. Brenda in Surrey, you've just got 2. Janet and John, you've just joined me. Collect it in Yorkshire, collect it in Essex. Sue, Lucy, Suzanne, Maria, Elaine, Jane, Gillian, well done to you. Barbara, you're there. And congratulations to you. Well done. Right. Findings for you. Again, something that you are going to need if you're making earrings. And a lot of them. Wow. So in fact, the gemstone strand that we've just had, I was saying, you know, they really lend themselves to earrings, don't they? Those shapes and that gorgeous lustre as well. They look fabulous as earrings. You've got some beautiful earring posts, 50 pairs in total. So they are for pierced ears. Only been on once before by themselves. And you know, 300 of them went. Very, very quickly. They are your lever back earring findings that you've got here. Really, really secure. And you know, again, with weighty gemstones, they're fantastic as well. I love the size of these. For me personally, this is the perfect size in your earring findings for whatever size gemstone you're using. You've got that little bit of a drop there and a really elegant look. Now, they're silver plated, so you've got the look of solid sterling silver. You've got that luster, but you don't have the price tag. We will honour the price tag. It's no wonder 300 of them went. 0800 644 655. That'll be why 300 pairs. So there's 50 pairs here, Rob. What does that work out to per pair? Yikes. ZV AZ04. Okay, 8 pence per pair. 8 pence per pair of earrings. So if you were coming in and getting these and the gemstone strand that we just had, so there were 16 gemstones on that strand, so that's 8 pairs of earrings. So, and that strand was £6.95. So per gemstone, actually, that worked out to 40 something pence. With your earring findings, even if you sold them at £2 a pair, you would be laughing, wouldn't you? You really, really would. £3.95 is incredible. And I'm just going to hold one of these up. I don't have any earrings in today, which is quite handy. But just holding one of those up at the ear, you can see that you're going to get a lovely little drop on here. So once you've got your gemstone on there, depending on the size, obviously, or it might be that you've got some gems of distinction gemstones, you know, and you want to make a longer drop in there, you could attach chain to this if you wanted to as well. It's very, very elegant, isn't it? Really, really elegant. £3.95. Catherine in Staffordshire, you've got 2 again at £3.95. I've got to say, I might be getting 3 or 4 of these. I really think I would. Jean, well done. Mary and Jerry, Francois in Berkshire, collect it in Surrey, collect it in County Antrim, Anthea in West Yorkshire, Sylvia in Derbyshire, Jean in Cardiff, well done. Margaret in Gwent, collect it in Lancashire, Emily in Hertfordshire, Jeanette, well done. Fazalat, very regular bidders coming through. Really, really great deals for you until 9 o'clock this evening. You have done an amazing, amazing job in checking out. Well done. Okay. Oh, luster party. Let's have a party. Look at these colours. Oh my days. Now, you know, pyrite's a phenomenal gemstone anyway, isn't it? But do you know what? When we coat it with any colour, wow, this is an absolute pow of a gemstone. It really, really is. And I love the fact that we have coated this in several different colours again, because having that mixture of colour makes these gemstones really, really versatile. So you could use them with so many other gemstones in your jewellery making stash. But also, pyrite is one of those gemstones that, just as it is all coated, lustre, it's probably the most lustrous of all of your gemstones. It really, really is. So if you want to maybe use these as spacers with any of the gemstones, you could really throw in that luster, but also the colour as well makes these so much fun. You've got 50 carats in total there. 50 carat is a huge, huge carat weight for a genuine gemstone. They're 3x2 to 4x2 millimeters in size, and that is a 36 centimeter strand that you have here. £6. Do I fancy £6.95? I would love to get these for £6.95 today. That is phenomenal. ZSVX42. It might be that you want to separate all those colours out, take the greens, take the golden hues, take the pinks, take the blues in there as well, and use those separately. I think I'd go for spacers with these, Wendy. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, they're really versatile. You could use them in soutache, you can use them as spacers. Because you've got so many colours on there, you can use them with lots of different gemstones, or just together on a bracelet. On and because they're rondelles, aren't they?
Yeah.
You get loads. You get absolutely
there
loads
is
on a
so
strand.
many, and there's got to be getting on for 100 gemstones on this strand, hasn't there? 50 carats, incredible, well done. Oh, now our Wendy's going to be very excited by these. One of her favourite gemstones is Labradorite, I know already. These are just phenomenal. Oh, look at the Labradorescence. Wow. I know. They are spectacular. And again, you know, here at Jewellery Maker, we're really, really lucky. And blessed with the quality of Labradorite that we have. You know, I've seen this gemstone in jewellers so many times without Labradorescence, or with very poor quality Labradorescence. When you're buying Labradorite, that's probably the first thing you're looking for. That's what you want to see in your Labradorite. Those gorgeous blues, beautiful greens coming through. Do you know what I love about these shapes? You know, the asymmetric shapes that you've got here. Again, very, very designer. If you check out any designers, if you follow any on Instagram or any of your social networking sites, designers like Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, there's so many that are going for irregular shapes in gemstones. You know, it's just so individual, isn't it? You have 2, 4, 6, 8, I'm going to start again, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones approximately. 130 carats. They're 9x8 to 18x11 millimeters in size. We are going so low. I'm going to keep moving them because just look how they catch the light. With this gemstone, it's all about the angle in which the light catches them to enable you to see that Labradorescence. Just wait until you get these home. £12.95. I don't think we've ever seen this price tag for this strand before. Wow. Do you know what I would do? I would take one of these gemstones, any one you like, because they're all as magnificent as each other. Wire wrap this into a ring. Oh, hello. Look at this. Oh my days. 0800 644 655 CHRU15 is your code for this one. Again, you know, if you got the kit, the first kit earlier on, again, still lots of those in baskets. £17.95 we took that kit down to. There was 135 metres of gold wire and your copper wire in there. Fantastic. One of your big five. Yes, please. One of, other than diamonds actually, one of the most famous gemstones on the planet. Oh yes. You know, I've never met one person. I've never met one person and spoken about sapphire and someone said, I don't know, sapphire? I've never heard of that gemstone. Everybody knows what sapphire is, don't they? You know, when we talk about sapphire, generally you think one of two things. So it might be royalty. It's probably blue as well. Blue. Because we think of the royal engagement ring, don't we? The Ceylon sapphire that Princess Diana had, which now, of course, Catherine Middleton has. This is 35 carats of amazing, amazing colour. Amazing colour and amazing quality. Now, you have beautiful, sparkly sapphire. It might be that you think, do you know, coming in at Jewellery Maker and being able to get 35 carats of sapphire. So if somebody said to me they'd got 35 carats of sapphire, I'd think they'd win the lottery if I didn't know about us here at Jewellery Maker. And I'd probably think, do you know what, they've paid well into four figures for 35 carats of sapphire. But then if you say to anybody, actually no, I got 35 carats of sapphire for double figures, you wouldn't be expecting this quality, would you? You wouldn't expect this colour and this sparkle. £24.95 is not your price tag. Imagine Use something blue in your bridal designs. I mean, sapphire's probably up there, isn't it?
For if you could get that, and you know, normally you wouldn't be able to, but that price you could.
And how about $14.95, Wendy? How about $14.95?
Wow.
You could have an entire suite of sapphire on your wedding day. Never mind just one or just something blue. JRRU05 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. My goodness me. That's a 17 centimetre strand that you have there. That works out to 43 pence per carat. Now, it's going to be fastest fingers first on this because there is an absolute flurry of you on the phone lines and on the web, and at this price tag I am not surprised in the slightest. This is one of those gemstones that I would be saving for those special commissions, bridal commissions, special birthday gifts, special anniversary gifts. This is genuine sapphire at just £14.95. Jackie in Monmouthshire, Linda in Hampshire, Charlene, Hilary in Tyne and Weir, Lee in Cardiff, Fiona in Essex, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. That is such a huge carat weight. You must complete your checkouts on this. That price tag. I don't think I've ever seen a strand of sapphire go this low before. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity, isn't it? It really is. Only 38 chances. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you know what? I'm going to apologise in advance if you miss out because there's so many of you there right now. I'm not sure that you're all going to do it. So again, if you do have them in your basket, as soon as you can. Right, these are gorgeous. Again, this is a shape we don't see every day. Really beautiful agate tubes, your fuchsia agate tubes. I mean, summer, holidays. It's only taken me an hour and 20 minutes to say that word today. You have the most beautiful pink hues in this strand. You know, you've got your fuchsia pink, sumptuous pink hues within the gemstone. I think a simple stretchy bracelet or earrings, these would be perfect. 12 by 4 millimeters in size. You could use them all individually if you wanted to. In fact, the earring findings that we had would be perfect. Popping one of these onto a head pin, wire wrapping that around the earring findings that we had earlier on would look gorgeous. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, approximately 30 gemstones on that strand there. So shall we give you an introductory deal? I think we should. HJGP 65. Do you know, the thing is, Rob, with findings, we can kind of justify it in that they're not genuine gemstones. These are, just to remind you. £3.95. Wendy, woo.
That is stunning.
Oh, look at that. Look at that as a multi-stranded bracelet. How pretty.
They're beautiful colours in that. I haven't seen a strand that like of those that delicate with so many colours going through it. And I've tended to make them into like ladder bracelets.
Oh, that would look nice.
And that with silver, that's beautiful.
Whoa, they are gorgeous. Really stunning hues. You've got, you know, fuchsia pinks again. Like as Wendy said, you've got so many different tones there. You know, from your deep raspberry tones through to your fuchsia pinks. You've got your creamy hues in there, and again, beautiful banding that is typical of agate that makes every single one individual and unique. If you want to come in and multi-buy, indeed, fill your boots. We don't put limits on how many you can, we take the prices down. This is a clearance price tag, isn't it? This is a sale price tag. We don't put a limit on them like supermarkets do with, you know, offers of chocolates and wine and stuff. 3 per customer. 3 per customer. I'm in and out. I'm back around. Going again and again. If you want to come in and you want to take 10 of these, be my guest. If we have quantity there, you can take as many as you like. And you know what as well? It doesn't matter how many you take. It doesn't matter how many times you've been in today, actually. In fact, from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, you can shop as many times as you like. You can check out as many times as you like on the web, and you can come in as many times on the phone lines. 1 postage and packaging. Incredible. So many of you. Oh, right. Just to point out, Rob. Now, again, as I said earlier on, I went shopping today. These gemstones I think, for me, South Sea pearls and Tahitian pearls are some of the priciest pearls I think I have ever seen. Now, just today, I have been shopping. Now, these Tahitian pearls have taken years and years to culture. Years and years to culture. Coming from the French Polynesia over in Tahiti, we are looking at an incredibly sought after pearl. Now, there's three things that are taken into consideration when it comes to valuing pearls. One is roundness, one is pearlescence, and one is size. So let's talk about the pearlescence here, because the pearlescence is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. The Orient is phenomenal. The Orient, the best way of me describing this to you, if you're not sure what that is, you know, on a summer's morning or a spring morning when the sun's coming up and it's really hazy, it's that hazy look that you're looking for there within your pearl. Perfection. Director Mike just said, oh, I believe that pearl has that. It certainly does. So they are perfect rounds at 10.25 millimetres in size. Any pearl over 7 millimetres, in the industry, the price tag pretty much does what it likes. Now, with Tahitian pearls, can I just let you know some of the prices that I've seen today? So I've seen a pair of Tahitian pearl earrings. They were 10.5 to 11. Okay, so it wasn't exact, it was 10.5 to 11 millimetres. A pair, so that was 2. They were set into 18 karat gold and they were £880. Yeah. I saw some 10 to 11 millimetre Tahitian pearls that were on the internet today. It was £120 for one. You're getting 3 here. 3. I also saw a pendant that was 9 to 10 millimetres in size. Again, one Tahitian pearl, that was one Tahitian pearl, I should say, that was 9 to 10 millimetres in size. In a pendant, it was £450. I am bringing you 3 perfectly round Tahitian pearls at £99 and
oh,
this is an each.
Oh. Rob.
I am so getting. Were you just telling Rob off, Wendy?
Yeah, I haven't worked with him for ages and he does this.
I am so getting some of these today.
Yeah.
Per Tahitian pearl. I really don't know how we can do this. Now, in every pearl here, you have your drill hole, and that is a substantial drill hole. Now, all you would need to do is get your half-drilled pendant bail, your half-drilled earring findings, little bit of glue on your precision applicator on your post, leave that to dry. And again, when you look at jewellers' pieces, that's all they've done. We're at £49.95. You have a ring, a pair of earrings, you've got a pair of earrings and a pendant, you've got 3 rings, £49.95. Now is the time to be dialing if you haven't already. 0800 644 655. WNCI47 is your code for these. Please, please, just leave me one. I just want, well, not one pearl, but a set. So 3. Do you know, I'm going to go for pendants. I'm going to go for pendants. After the price tags that I've seen today, I'm quite confident that I could sell these at £100 each. Yeah. No brainer. Right, purple magnesite for you. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Really purple. My word. Chocolate box. Oh, can I not do it? I'm so sorry. Oh. So sorry. Okay. Let's bring you one of my favourite gemstones instead. Why not? Multicoloured tourmaline. Oh, any strand of this I just instantly home in on every time we have it. It's one of my favourite gemstones. It's a gemstone that is far, far rarer than most people realise, and it is highly collectible. It's one of the most pleiochroic gemstones on the planet, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you'll see different colours coming from those gemstones. So for instance, if we take one of the pink gemstones, at some angles you may see some really beautiful light blush pinks, at other angles you may see some flashes of raspberry hue, some candy floss, some hot pinks coming through. They are phenomenal. Many of you, I know, like to break up strands like this and kind of get those colours and separate them. So your pinks and your greens in there as well. It's entirely up to you. But for me, with multicoloured tourmaline, all of these gemstones are meant to be together. They really are. And my goodness me, do they look stunning. You know, as a bracelet in the springtime, this would look phenomenal. In the summer with your maxi dress, this would look fab. You've got autumnal hues in there as well. You know, this is an all-rounder, isn't it? It really is. All year round piece of jewellery. I would be taking a small section and popping them into bracelets. This is gorgeous. You've got 38 carats of your multicoloured tourmaline here. 3x1 to 5x1 millimetres in size, £19.95. Collector's gemstone. Again, if you said to me you've got a genuine gemstone at £1 a carat anywhere else, I wouldn't believe you. At £1 a carat. We are approximately 50 to 60 pence per carat here. 0800 644 655. Do remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you are not 110% satisfied with your purchase, I want you to send them back. I will take everything off you because I believe that our quality, our value for money, our prices here are just incredible. Let's bring you my presenter's pick. Are just so sparkly. Those colours are phenomenal. Oh wow. 130 carats of your mystic rainbow coloured coated topaz. Graduated faceted pairs that are 9x3 to 13x4 millimetres in size. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. A good few years ago, I was very much of the opinion of don't coat gemstones. Don't coat genuine gemstones. I don't like it. I don't like it. And then I came here at Jewellery Maker and I could see exactly why we do this. Because here you have your topaz, your clear topaz, your white topaz, that is full of brilliance and full of luster. But then we've coated the gemstone with these fantastic colours so you have the best of every world. You've still got clarity, you've still got luster, and my goodness me, do you have an abundance of colour there as well. Flashes of greens, flashes of blues, flashes of pinks, flashes of golden hues there. Party gemstone, so mystical and so very, very magical. That is a huge, huge carat weight. 130 carats at £34.95. It's not your price tag. We're going to take every penny and every pound off of that price tag for you today. They are so exquisite, so high end at £24.95 for you. NXRU14 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to count these out for you actually and see exactly what we've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 41 approximately I have on this strand here. That's a lot of gemstone. Can you imagine having these in earrings? You know, this gemstone for me, it's all about movement. You know, when you've got that movement in your gemstones, you get the best of all three worlds. You've got the brilliance, you've got the luster, you've got that incredible vibrant colour coming through there as well. So as earrings, actually, you've got the best of all three worlds. And you're really going to maximise your strands there, in that you're going to be able to get so many pairs of earrings out of just this one strand at £24.95. Have a think about what price tag you would pop on a pair of earrings. Work out how many pairs of earrings you could make, and then work out how much profit you've made on this strand. Now, guest designer Janet Dwyer, who was with us yesterday, you know, she said to me then, with most strands, she thinks earrings, you know, she really wants to maximise her profit in those strands, and that is a great thing to do if you've got your jewellery making business, isn't it? NXRU14, lots and lots of you there. Do make sure you're checking out your basket as soon as you can. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Have a look. Oh. Rich. You know, there is no mistaking natural ruby for me. This is phenomenal. The colour is so sumptuous, so incredibly deep. You know, this gemstone I think is so romantic. One of your big five, it's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. This is a gemstone that has been worn by kings and queens for centuries. This is a gemstone that features in the imperial state crown. This is 78 carats of genuine ruby. Genuine ruby, 4x2 to 7x3 millimetres in size, and that is an 18 centimetre strand. Just look at those rich, intense colours that you have there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I think it's fair to say we could probably go with approximately 50 gemstones on this strand. So absolutely, £59.95 all day, every day. Except for Monday, LEJN59 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. This is genuine ruby, one of the world's most precious gemstones, and you're managing to get it in your stash today at £39.95 for 78 carats. You know, out of all of your friends, you know, your family members, who do you know that's not familiar with us here at Jewellery Maker that has this kind of carat weight of ruby in their stash? It doesn't happen, does it, outside of Jewellery Maker? It really, really doesn't. We take these carat weights for granted here. I really think we do. And if you just do your research, have a look elsewhere at prices you could be paying. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee to do that. And that 30 days doesn't start today, by the way. It starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door in a couple of days' time. Now, standard delivery is £2.95. That takes approximately 4 to 5 days. Premium delivery is only £4.95, and you're going to get that in 2 to 3 working days' time. I'd go for premium. I'm so impatient. So impatient. Ooh. Have a look at these. Now, the very first time that I saw this strand, I thought they were tanzanite at a glance. Yeah. I really did. You've got so much tanzanite blue hues within this strand, don't you? They're gorgeous. Now, again, do you know what I absolutely love about these saucers and this shape is the fact that we have faceted the side of the gemstone for you here. So actually, as spacers, this is probably one of the best gemstones, I think, to use as spacers, because you've got that flat side that will sit up against any other gemstone, but then we faceted the edge. So actually, using them as spacers, you've got the colour and you've got the lustre and sparkle there as well. These are gorgeous. 70 carats of your blue coloured coated quartz here. Graduated faceted saucers, 5x1 to 8x2 millimetres in size. 14 centimetre strands you've got there. Can you imagine these in between pearls? £6.95. £6.95 for you, and blue. It's one of those colours, isn't it, that is so popular. According to one of our directors here, I'm not sure where he got his information from, but I do believe him. He says that 70% of the world's favourite colour is blue. And that's believable, isn't it? Because I don't think I've met anybody that doesn't really like the colour blue. It is one of those go-to colours, isn't it? Again, we associate with Mother Nature, the sky, the ocean. They're beautiful. MCRU 81 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you know, I'm going to go with a good 60 gemstones on this strand again. They are beautiful. Well done if you've managed to check these out. Again, lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Wendy, Margaret, Lee in Cardiff, Sharon in Camp Tantrum, Julie in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Wendy, what would you do with these?
I would love them in a bracelet. I think they'd be lovely set into polymer clay and to other mediums.
Yeah.
I think probably earrings.
Yeah.
Definitely they lend themselves towards that. And probably put them with the Mystic Topaz.
Oh, yes, Wendy.
There's quite a few blue hues coming through
with
there.
the Mystic Topaz. Wow. Look at that for a combination. Oh, my gosh. Do you know what? I think you'd be the centre of attention, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Wearing something like this. Nobody would be able to take that. Oh, yeah, look at me. They're gorgeous. Right. Let's have a look at some, do you know, I've got to be honest, out of all the strands we have here at Jewellery Maker, I think the microfaceted strands are some of my favourites. You know, I'm very much a less is more, very much a less is more girl. And again, when you have a look at your big designers, lots of them are doing it, you know, taking very delicate strands and adding charms in there maybe, and you've got a very, very high-end look. Now, the very first time that I saw this, bridal. This is so bridal. Can you imagine popping this into some kind of tiara or hair comb? You know, that delicate weaving. I mean, just beautiful.
Yeah, they're essential and around soutache, around accents to some of the weaves, headpieces. You've got, for bridal season, you've got to have those.
Oh, this is perfect for a tiara. Just perfect. You've got that sparkle. Yeah. You know, you've got diamond-like brilliance and incredible clarity on these. And what I always think about with white topaz is because it is a type 1 gemstone, so coloured gemstones, type 1, type 2 and type 3, you will find that they're in one of those types for clarity. Very similar to diamonds are graded on clarity as well. If you wanted a diamond with this clarity, you'd be paying an absolute fortune. So for me, I think white topaz is a great alternative because you've got that incredible clarity, but you do have diamond-like sparkle, diamond-like brilliance and lustre. 30 centimetre strand, £12 and 95 pence for you. 0800 644 655. Can you imagine how long this gemstone strand has taken to facet? Gemstones of this size, oh my days. The smaller the gemstone, the more difficult that gemstone is to facet. I wouldn't even like to hazard a guess, but is there one of those gemstones on this strand that looks out of place? There isn't, is there? Because they have all been faceted and finished to perfection for you. RFND97 is your code for this one. They are gorgeous. Again, you know, wire wrapping. Did you see the solid sterling silver bird cages that we had a couple of weeks ago? Guest designer Linda, she did it with peridot but would work fantastically with these. She'd just woven some of them very delicately around one side of the bird cage just to create this attention to detail. You know, and it's one of those things that makes you pick up designs. It makes you take a closer look when you have that detail. For weaving with, these are just beautiful. Bertha in Colorado, Joanne Terrell, well done. Lynette in Hampshire, you're there as well. Congratulations. RFND 97 0800 644 655. You must check out. Well done. Kyanite for you. Now, this is one of my favourite blue gemstones. No, it is my favourite blue gemstone. It is my favourite blue gemstone. The reason being is this is a completely natural gemstone, your kyanite. Now, kyanite has the most vivid colour. Coming all the way from the rooftop of the world, all the way over in the Himalayas, you have a completely natural gemstone. Completely natural with this much colour. Now, kyanite gives us the most luxurious, silky-like lustre I have ever seen in a gemstone. I mean, they look like pure silk on the surface, don't they? They are so high-end. And actually, again, I've got to be completely honest with you, I actually prefer, kyanite being my favourite blue gemstone, I actually prefer bead quality kyanite over gemstone quality kyanite because of this incredible luster that you have with that B quality, that powder blue, those beautiful cornflower blue hues that you have there. They are phenomenal. And again, you've got an absolutely massive, massive carat weight. 120 carats in total here. Never ever been seen before. You at home are going to be the very first people to get these into your gemstone stash today. So high end and so collectible. 8x6 to 9x6 millimeters in size. That's a 17 centimeter strand that you have there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Probably looking at approximately 50 gemstones there. Oh, Rob just said, okay, 50 gemstones. Do you know what I'm going to do? Set the price tag down to £50 then, shall we? £49 and 95 pence for you this afternoon, this evening even. I'm so sorry, I'm not used to the late show yet. I'm usually here in the afternoons. Wow. £49 and 95 pence. This is kyanite and this is a brand new strand. What would you do with this strand, Wendy?
I would very likely set it into rings, into silver.
Yeah,
stone and silver.
Absolutely.
The smaller end, so to match a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
I would wire wrap just around the top of one of those for a drop, for a necklace, again with silver.
Yeah.
They make perfect flowers, but it's, you know, if for a really special wire work piece, I would do
and
it.
that would be an incredibly high-end floral design as well, wouldn't it?
Probably with the peridot that you had earlier. And those opals, that's it.
Oh, do you know what? You could pretty much put anything with these, but do you know, I've got to be honest, I wouldn't want to take away from that gemstone. That luster is magnificent. Maybe some of those microfaceted white topaz that we just had. Oh, can you imagine that? Look at the light just bounce off the surface. Do you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the moon. Really, really reminds me of the moonlight. That is just so beautiful, so romantic as well. GXNV02 is your code for this strand. Add this to your order. Again, remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, have a look at the quality for yourself. Wow. Now, here's a collectible gemstone. Now, as many of you will know as gemstone collectors, Burma is one of those locations that has given us some of the world's finest rubies. This gemstone is so rare. I've only ever seen it once before here at Jewellery Maker. Just stunning. Now, I love green gemstones. They are my favourites, but have a look at this incredible gemstone. Now, your Mao Sit is named after a region near to where this gemstone was found. 100% natural. You've got, again, Mother Nature's backdrop, that beautiful, gorgeous green hue with your gemstone here. That is so fabulous. Now, quite often it's been likened to jadeite, and it's actually known as being the cousin of jade, this gemstone. And you can see why, can't you? You know, those beautiful green hues that you have here. Now, I've got 120 carats. 120 carats of your more sit here in total. Now, I can't guarantee you the number of cabochons that you will get. Now, I've got 4. I've got your rectangular shape, I've got your oval shape, but there you can see that set that we had, there was only 3. But they're still 120 carats. They would have been bigger gemstones. So you may get less of your cabochons and bigger sizes. You may get more of your cabochons and smaller sizes. With the wire we had in the kit earlier on, my goodness me, that gold wire, the copper wire, £29 and 95 pence. Now, I'm just going to pop this one on the back of the hand there. Can you imagine this wire wrapped into a ring? Statement look you have right there. This is just gorgeous. Now, we did bring you 135 metres. 135 metres of wire in that kit earlier on at £17 and 95 pence. I'd be adding that to my order. Now, I do have 2-star buys for you. I'm just going to do them one after the other. 2 incredible star buys. It's your ring mounts. have a look. This moonstone ring is stunning. The amount of times I sat here and said that I love moonstone as a gemstone. I always love gemstones that are mystical, that are magical, gemstones that you could get lost in. This moonstone, it's like a crystal ball. You know, I could stare into this all day and just watch the light dance around this gemstone. This is good. This is exactly the kind of design that I would go for. You have a beautiful 55 point white moonstone, 5mm round cabochon you have there. Isn't it really nice to see it in the plain form rather than the faceted as well? And you know, that plain form without the faceting, so when you've got a faceting on a gemstone, the light will hit the surface and a lot of it will bounce back. But when you haven't got those facets, the light will absorb into the gemstone. The light will go into the gemstone and give it the most incredible ethereal glow. Now this is a limited edition, I have to tell you. We only made 75 of these. Now, just to let you know, your ring mount and your gemstone will come separately, okay? So if you had a different 5mm gemstone, you could pop that into the ring mount if you want. You don't have to use the moonstone. It's entirely up to you. So they will come separately. All you need to do with your gem setting tools, or if you haven't got your gem setting tools, don't worry at all. I recommend your nylon jaw pliers. They are available on the website actually. All you need to do is open up the claws, drop your gemstone in, and then secure those claws. Wendy, how easy was that?
They were, I took a look at the round and thought, oh, it's round, but it was incredibly easy. That one was the easiest of all four. And it goes in, and you can just open them with the pliers, and maybe with our the burnisher.
Yeah, that you get in your
gem
setting
because quite
tools,
a lot. You can use that to actually push the claws back down. Really simple.
That's just beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. So you have 55 points of your white moonstone, also accented with 6 topaz there as well. So actually, you know, coming in again and buying this as a gift for someone, you can say it's handmade. You've set that gemstone into those claw prongs. Size 7 is the most popular size here in the UK, but again, don't worry if it's not, because you could get this one resized. 0800 644 655. £9.95 on the high street for sterling silver for moonstone. We'd be lucky to get anything under £30. £9.95 for you. FKWD10 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Isn't that beautiful? Very, very delicate indeed. Great gift idea for your friends, for your family. Do you know what? Forget everyone else. Just treat yourself. It's £9.95 for you today. I would be coming in and getting this for myself. Well done if you've already managed to check out. Anthea in West Yorkshire, Maggie, Ruth, well done. Marianne, Sylvie, Nicolette, Collect in Greater Manchester. If you do have this in your basket, make sure you check out. There's 2.46 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. 2.46 grams. That's a lot of silver that you've got there. Massive, massive well done if you've managed to check that one out. Okay, let's bring you your other star buy, brand new. It's your Swiss Blue Topaz. Now, this is going to be really, really popular. And I know this because over the weekend, I had the Swiss Blue Topaz ring that flew out. And if you got that ring, get the pendant as well. Get the pendant as well. How high-end does this look? 1.45 carats in a single Swiss Blue Topaz. Now, this is a single solitaire gemstone. A single solitaire of this carat weight. Do you know, just to get that carat weight into some, I can never say this word. Thanks, Wendy. Yeah. Just to get the carat weight into some perspective for you. The average carat weight for an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. This is 1.45 carats. This is a huge, huge solitaire. Incredible, incredible colour, fabulous, fabulous clarity. Again, the gemstone and the ring mount will come separately. You just need to set that yourself. So you could put, again, any of your pear-shaped gemstones that are 9x6mm, this mount will house for you. This is such a great gift idea. NRWD42, pop this on your 2925 sterling silver chain. Good to go. Do you know what? I might hold this up as well. £9.95 for you.
What?
That is just unbelievable. And with the deals for 925 chain that we've been bringing you as well, isn't that just so pretty? Really, really delicate. Again, your something blue on your wedding day. Just wearing a delicate necklace like this, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? So again, get your gem setting tools. They're available on the website. If not, don't worry. Open up your claws, drop your gemstone in, close the claws, and you are good to go. There are tutorials on the website as well. If you want a little bit of extra help, please feel free to go along and have a look at any time. NRWD42 is your code for this one. Collector in Mid Glamorgan, you've got 2. Maybe one for yourself, maybe one for a friend. Do you know, this is one of those things, and I have done this. I'm going to be honest. If I bought this for a friend, came in today and only bought one, I would get this home and my friend wouldn't be getting it. No way, no way. Guest designer Sheila didn't believe our Rob when he told her the price tag earlier on. Oh, she really didn't. Wendy, what kind of price tag would you think you'd pop on something like this? With your 925 chain as well?
I think you're looking at around, oh gosh, about 50, 60 pounds.
Wow.
At the lower end.
Wow.
It's an amazing.
It's a win-win, isn't it?
Yeah.
Win-win all the way. 925 sterling silver and a genuine Swiss blue topaz. It is of immense size. Sandra in Norfolk, Sylvia, Chris, Nicolette, Anthea, well done. Collector in Miglamorgan, Maureen, Kirsten, well done to you. Hold those telephone lines. That is gorgeous. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, Labradorite.
Oh, again.
Whoa. Okay, not many of these left at all. Really, really popular strand. And again, with the quality of Labradorite that we've had of late, I am not surprised at all. 140 carats. These are on fire. Just look at the Labradorescence that we are seeing here. Look at the rainbow colours from up here. Wow. Just beautiful. Pinks, golden hues, blues you've got there as well, greens you have there as well. Just phenomenal. That Labradorescence is magical. Again, no camera trickery, no special effects. That is exactly what the gemstone should be doing. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labradorescence. This is why I would strongly recommend that you get this home. 0800 644 655. Oh, hello. 12 to 17 millimetres in size in your gemstones here. ZORU29 is your code. £14.95. Do you know what? Let's give you a P&P pack. If you've already got your order open, brilliant. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 gemstones approximately I have here at £11.95 for you. 75 pence a gemstone? Win-win again. Just look at the quality, my word. ZORU29 0800 644 655. All you need to do is confirm. All you need to do is confirm, check out as soon as you can. I cannot believe we are only 50 minutes away from the deal of the year, in my opinion. And I'm standing by this. I think this will be for the rest of the year. I came in and was given this strand. And Rob asked me what it was. And I've got to be honest with you, I said, well, whatever it is, I've never seen it before. Never, ever seen it before. This is natural lavender opal. Natural lavender opal. Then Rob asked me where we would be going on price. And I said, well, it's lavender opal. It's very, very rare, so much so I've never seen it before. So obviously it's going to be a higher end strand. I'm going to go for $49.95 Jewellery Maker price. Then Rob asked me to come here and tell you and promise you, do I have to promise? Yep. That it's going under £20. Going under £20. this is not right at all. Natural lavender opal is coming up at 10 to 8, and just after 8 o'clock we've got an amazing kit coming up for you with the bead scoop in there as well. Beautiful. It's the blue bead scoop in there as well, some gorgeous amethyst strands, and I've got some more wire in that kit for you as well. Oh, and the pearl face, I forgot that. Mother of pearl, the pearl face. The mother of pearl watch face. I think we better have a break. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, please go and take a look on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, see if there's anything still available from tonight's show, because we have really taken these prices to town. We've had a party when we're there and we've come back again. I tell you, they've been crazy, crazy low tonight. And thank you for joining us as well, to all of our regular bidders and all of our new bidders. Really lovely to have your company. Now, coming up in this hour for you, this is the deal of the year. It really, really is. And on the break, actually, I just put it next to the multicoloured tourmaline that we had earlier on, and I was like, do you know, these two together are just incredible. Rob's just asked me to reiterate that these are going under 20. I honestly, and genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I've never seen lavender opal before. This should be $49.95 here at Jewellery Maker. I really, really don't know why we're doing this tonight, because this is natural lavender opal. Producer Rob just says, do you know what? It's because I want to. No excuse. 10 to 8. 10 to 8, my word. So not too long for that at all. Right. Okay, right. Let's have a look. Which one, lovely, sorry? Oh, sterling silver. These are really pretty. 925 sterling silver. Now, 925 sterling silver, this is going to add value to any piece of jewellery. Any piece of jewellery this will add value to for you. It is very durable, precious metal, and actually it's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, your 925. You have a bouquet of 925 right here. These are stunning. Your 925 sterling silver 3 rose flower spaces, approximately 13 by 4 millimeters in size. You see how lustrous they are. See, even with no gemstones whatsoever, they look beautiful, don't they? So it might be that you want to pop one of these just into the centre of a multi-stranded bracelet. That would look so, so pretty. But you could use them in different ways. You could pop these into earrings, whoopsie. You could pop these into earrings if you wanted to. You could hang chain from those if you wanted to. They'd look gorgeous. And you know what? The fact that you have 10 as well, you could do quite a few things with these as well, couldn't you? LZRF94 is your code. £14.95. That works out to £1.49 each for solid sterling silver. So if you wanted to just simply attach a jump ring and a shepherd's hook to these 925, you'd have the most beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings that have cost you approximately £3 to make.
That's amazing.
It really is amazing, isn't it, Wendy? 0800 644 655. Just to let you know, we are over allocated on these, by the way, which means there are more of you with these in baskets than we have available quantity. You're not all going to do it, so I would check out as soon as you possibly can. Margaret in the West Midlands, you've definitely got yours. Anthea in the West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Vivian in Greater London, Collector in County Durham, Lee in Cardiff, Durant in Rotherwell, and Dawn in Cheshire. It is fastest fingers first. That is such a great deal for you there, so well done if you have managed to check those out. Gorgeous. Right. 12 metres of, whoops, stuck, there we go. 12 metres of aluminium wire. Now, we bring you lots and lots of wire, don't we, here at Jewellery Maker? Now, if you're thinking, aluminium wire, I've not seen this very often. We don't have it very often, I've got to be honest. And we also don't see this gauge very often. Now, the gauge is the thickness of the wire that we're looking at here. So, this being 2 millimetres in thickness. Now, if this was copper wire, I would not be able to do this, just using 2 fingers. You just wouldn't be able to. With your aluminium wire, it is so, so malleable. Now, this would be perfect for torque necklaces, adjustable bangles, anything like that. But when you do get this home, first thing you will notice is how lightweight this is. There's just no weight to it, is there, Wendy? Yeah. It makes this so wearable, really, really wearable. And all of the guest designers have said here that it is fantastic to work with. So again, if you've not tried the aluminium wire before, why don't you get it home? Have a try. Just have a go. You've got so much here. Again, 12 metres, that's a lot of wire. So maybe just take half a metre, have a little practice, maybe make yourself a ring, 2 millimetre thickness. That's going to be really substantial for a ring design, isn't it? That would be perfect. So again, if you are a beginner, if you waste half a metre at £4.95, just try again. Just try again. 0800 644 655. Again, there's lots of tutorials on our website. So if you do want a little bit of help, just go on there anytime you like. Also, our Facebook family, the Facebook community is huge here at Jewellery Maker. So if you go onto Facebook, type in Jewellery Maker, you'll find us straight away. Any questions at any time you can ask on Facebook. If we don't answer, Someone will. You always find it's such a friendly community on Facebook, so do try and find us on Facebook as well. £4.95, still with your 30-day money-back guarantee. That's incredible. CGBD 29. Lots of you multi-buying. Lean Cod, if you've got 3. Adele in Flint has got 2. Andrea in Neath, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. You've got the most gorgeous lustre, haven't you? Really high-end lustre. You can see that quality there at £4.95. My word. Is that incredible? Oh, now look at this. This is so fancy. I love this zari thread. Really, really beautiful. Now, we've had quite a few messages in of people saying, do you know what? I really, really love the zari thread, but I don't know what to do with it. There is so much that you can do with your zari thread, especially 300 meters that you've got here as well. So you could macrame, you could kumihimo. Perhaps if you're not familiar with those mediums, just start out by plaiting some of this. You know, you can take simple lengths of this, twist it together, use your ribbon ends, which I find is just to secure the ends for bracelets. That would be perfect. But with this, because you've got your pattern there as well, it almost looks like chain, doesn't it? It gives us this almost, this texture that again adds that attention to detail with it, makes it really, really beautiful. But again, not just for jewellery. There's lots of crafters out there as well that use textiles and cards and things like that. These would be perfect for those things. 300 meters, you've got your green, your silver and your chocolate purple there. £6.95. Now, again, maths is not my strong point, but does that not work out to approximately 2 pence per metre? Oh! Do you know, the only reason my maths is so rubbish is because of Jewellery Maker. Because when you say 2 pence per metre, it makes you question it every time, doesn't it? Because it sounds too low. It is too low. But do you know what? That's how much it's costing you today. That's incredible value. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've just got that. That's beautiful. Right. Oh, have a look at these. Oh, now we had some fuchsia pink agate. Very similar to these earlier on. Whoa. Look at these. These are exquisite. Do you know what this looks like? Now, this is lavender amethyst. Genuinely, I thought this was showerite. Genuinely, yep. Showerite is a high-end gemstone. It's a very rare gemstone, and this strand looks so much like showerite. And if you've ever seen that gemstone, I'm sure you're agreeing with me at home. The beautiful tones that you've got within these gemstones, they're exquisite. They really are. You've got your deep chocolate purples there. You've got beautiful soft pinks in there, lavender hues, lilacs. These are so high-end, they really are. Now, these shapes really lend themselves beautifully to stretchy bracelets, to earrings as well. You could just take one of these in each ear. Beautiful pair of earrings. That colour is so, so feminine. Now, imagine if this was showerite, actually 40 carats. We would not be able to do this price tag at all. We really wouldn't. There would be a figure in front of that 5, there really would. £5.95. Am I correct in saying that we've never seen these before? Premier price tag. You at home watching right now and on the web, you are going to be the very first people to get this into your gemstone stash. How fabulous. Do you know what? You could potentially be the last as well. There are so many of you multi-buying simple stretchy bracelets. Now, you could easily get 2, maybe even 3 if you were really generous with this strand. Or earrings, you could get so many pairs of earrings. Do you know what? I think I'd go with the simple stretchy bracelets. Adding a 925 solid sterling silver charm in there as well. That would look so feminine. Great for the summer months as well. £5.95. I'm going to count how many gemstones you have here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oopsie. I'm going to start that again if that's okay and lay this out. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Approximately 30 gemstones. That's 15 pairs of earrings that you have there. I have to say, the quality of this amethyst, I'm going to be using my 925 sterling silver. If you've got any 925 sterling silver head pins to pop these on, make some beautiful, beautiful earrings. They will look so high-end. IFGP90 is your code if you want to get involved with this evening. And my goodness me, there are lots of you getting involved and lots of you multi-buying. Adele in Flintshire, you've got 2, well done. Deborah in Greater London, you've got 2. Collector in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Jenny in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Sue in Berkshire, you've got 2. Lee in Cardiff has got 2. Maureen's got 2. Angela in Hampshire's got 2. Anne in the West Midlands, you've got 2, well done. Shirley in Cambridgeshire, you've got 2. Anthea in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. Patricia's got 3. Carola in Oxfordshire's got 2. Do you know there is nothing to stop you multi-buying? If you want to come in and you want to take 5, 10 of these, you are only paying 1 postage and packaging. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, it doesn't matter how many times you log in on the web and check out. It doesn't matter how many times you dial that telephone number on the bottom of your screen. 1 P&P. That is just magnificent. When did you think these look like Showrite?
Yes, I did.
I wouldn't have any. I could quite easily, if Rob said to me, can you do the Showrite strand, I would have picked this up and I would stand here for 5-10 minutes and tell you that they're Showrite and not even doubt it. They are so similar in their appearance, aren't they?
Very.
They're gorgeous. Over allocated now, which basically means there are more of you with these in baskets than we have available quantity now. So it is fastest fingers first. We knew these would sell out, so please, please be as quick as you can. Now, if you've got a phone in your hand, there is an automated message when you come through on the phone lines. You're more than welcome to listen to that if you want to. But right now, I just hit your button number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre. Confirm your purchase as soon as you can. You can listen to that automated message anytime you like. Well done. I love those. Right, let's have a little look at some garnet for you. Ooh. There is so much garnet here. Garnet being one of my favourite gemstones. My word. You've got your rhodolite garnet, your orissa, and your hessonite garnet here as well. Oh, look at the colour of this hessonite. Do you know all 3 of these strands? They are completely natural. Completely natural. Now, garnet is one of those gemstones that brings us so many fabulous tones. You know, different locations give us different tones of gemstones. But what I love is all of those tones mixed up together and used in one design. It just looks incredible. Each of these locations giving us these fabulous hues within this gemstone that are 100% natural. And they're just so sumptuous. This is exactly the colours that Mother Nature intended right here for you. Now, I have 170 carats of your beautiful hessonite garnet. I've got 245 carats of your orissa garnet, and I've got 70 carats of, oh, look at the rundown. Have you seen how much these are going? How on earth are we at £6.95? Surely, just, I mean, look how long this strand is as well. Just the strand of garnet here, the rondelles, should be more like $14.95, $17.95, but you are getting 3 strands, and actually your 2 nugget strands are double strands, so essentially is that 5 strands that we have there. My goodness me. Your nuggets and your chips here for your Tree of Life designs, they look incredible in macrame. Simple bracelets, necklaces, they're fabulous for as well. That is a huge carat weight there. What's the total carat weight that we're looking at here? Wow, 485 carats. 485 carats of genuine gemstones at £6.95. Again, multi-buys, we've got 3s, we've got 2s there. Massive, massive congratulations. If I just held out this strand, and just this strand only, and said, yeah, genuine garnet, completely natural garnet, huge carat weight, £6.95. I think I would see just as many of you on those phone lines right now, because this strand alone should be at least double that price tag. But actually, you're getting 2 of your nugget strands. Now, this gemstone strand, and this is gemstone to gemstone, not tassel to tassel for you, is approximately, this one here is approximately 32 centimetres. That's a lot of garnet right there. How many pairs of earrings could you get out of just this one strand? You could get absolutely loads, couldn't you? I'm talking about this one strand, but actually you are getting 3 strands for just £6.95. Even with your postage and packing, your standard postage and packaging here in the UK, that is under £10 for over 400 carats of genuine gemstones. If you came in with a £10 budget today, phenomenal, because you've just got 3 strands. Wow, love those, gorgeous. Okay. Oh, look at these. Summer, summer, summer. These are fabulous. In fact, festival jewellery as well. You know, festival season is upon us. It won't be too long at all. These are fabulous. Look at these watermelon hues that you've got here. Loving them. Fuchsia pinks, you've got reds, you've got beautiful greens in there. You've got 3 strands, your 9 and your 10mm gemstones, and a huge carat weight of 795 carats. Oh. TBGC89 is your code for this one. You are going to get all 3 strands for one phenomenal price tag, £13.85. How about £3 a strand for genuine gemstones? Wow, wow. Wow, they are such huge rounds. Do you know, you could use those individually, really maximise your strands here. Use those individually, maybe in pendants, maybe wire wrapping one of these into a ring. How gorgeous would that look? You know, and again, children's jewellery, again, our director Mike has just said, and talking of, you know, children's jewellery, in just a couple of weeks here in the Midlands, we've got the kids off for 2 weeks again, and trying to, yes, again, I love that. Every time I say that, I get so many again. Yes, they are. I'm not complaining. I love having my little boy at home. But you know, trying to find something that it doesn't cost the earth. It's really difficult, isn't it? Really, really difficult. Jewellery making, fabulous. Simple, stretchy bracelets, your macrame again, your kumihimo with them. They will love it. £8.95. Collect it in County Fermanagh, Barbara in Cambridgeshire, Nikki in West Yorkshire, Sarah in Surrey, Lisa in Yorkshire, collect it in Bristol, Linda in Angus. You've got there as well. The only way that you can secure your purchase is by checking out. Please don't sit there with things in your baskets. Those are gorgeous. Last of stock, amber. Whoa, these are huge. Wow. Oh, my days. Oh, just look at the colour. Just one of these. I mean, I'm looking at this one here because it has the most intense inner glow that is just beautiful. And this is what we're getting with lighter tones of amber. Now, amber is the least dense gemstone of them all. So if you've never bought amber before, when you get a strand home, you will be shocked and amazed at how lightweight this gemstone is. So wearable. So wearable. Now the great thing about this gemstone is you get so many different tones. You've got those lemon tones, you've got those honey tones, you've got cognac hues within these gemstones as well. Oh wow, do you know, that is like liquid gold right there, isn't it? Oh, this is a little snippet of 40 to 60 million years of history you have locked inside this gemstone, formed from fossilised tree sap. Due to all the elements, heat and pressure, over millions of years, this is what has given us this incredible gemstone. 11 by 7, 22 by 10 millimetres in size. They are the biggest amber nuggets I think I've ever seen. In fact, I don't want to call them nuggets. Each one of those is a solitaire ring. £39.95. Isn't this just such a great gemstone for the gents pieces as well? Really is. Okay. Rob just said, you know what? I think it's going to sell out at £39.95. Oh. But we're going to drop it anyway to £24.95 for you. That is a huge drop. Huge drop for you. BGGY93 is your code. 0800 644 655. Do you know the glow of these? Janet in County Durham, collect it in West Midlands. Lee in Cardiff, excuse me. Susan in Herefordshire, you'll know as well. It's fastest fingers first. For these, do you know, Wendy? Yeah. One of these, for me personally, wire wrapped into a ring. I've got my money back.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use anything but 925 sterling silver. This is amber. You know, this is incredible gemstone. And again, it's one of those, you can't mistake it for anything else, can you?
No, it's clear. It's very clear what amber is. And those are beautiful. They're an amazing size. And actually, some of those are big enough for a wire wrap pendant.
Yeah.
With a base around it. They would be...
Wow.
You could just put a spiral top on it and just use it as a drop pendant. But if you used sterling silver and did some of my Celtic wraps, that would be amazing.
Definitely. Now, have a look at this for a win-win bundle. White gemstones. Oh, hello. Oh, this opal. I really don't want to do this, Rob. If we could not do it, that would be great. 25 minutes time, apparently. 25 minutes time. Natural lavender opal. I am calling this the auction of the year, and I'm going to stand by that statement until I see anything that beats it. You have your pure and your delicate, your white quartz. Now, do you know, naturally, me being me, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking holiday. Because, you know, I'm thinking with a nice suntan, you know, your maxi dress, multi-stranded bracelet, how beautiful would this look? Gorgeous with Larimar, with your turquoise, with your lavender opal. In fact, you could put anything with this gemstone. As I said earlier on, white gemstones, clear gemstones, black gemstones, they are gemstone essentials in your stash. There isn't anything that these wouldn't go with. From your gemstones, through to your coloured findings, through to your coloured threads, these will work magnificently. And you've got 3 36cm strands there. Your faceted rondelle, 7x4mm, in size FMGC 92, already at £17.85. We are really, really low. Ooh. We're going down. Going down to under £10. £9.95 for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. FMGC 92. There's so many of you coming through for this. Maggie in Angus, Janet in County Durham, Marianne in Essex, Anthea in West Yorkshire, Lorraine in Oxfordshire, Susie in Wiltshire, Lynette, well done in Hampshire. Julie in Derbyshire, Barbara in California, Linda in Hampshire, well done Patricia, Lee in Cardiff, you've just joined me as well. Telephone bidders, you need to be dialing. Pick up that phone and dial that number, and if you don't have us on speed dial yet, I strongly recommend that you program us in within the next 20 minutes, because when I bring you that lavender amethyst, lavender amethyst, I'm not used to saying lavender opal. When I bring you this strand, it's going to kick off here at Jewellery Maker, I tell you. It really is. FMGC 92. Wendy in Flintshire, collector in Greater London. Well done to you. I've got multi-buyers for this one. So, you know, again, if you are getting 2 of these, that's actually 6 strands that you're getting there. Well done. Right. Let's have a look. Right. Yeah. I definitely had them earlier because I saw them. I'll have a look for those for you. Have a look at the lavender opal just for a second. Coming up at 10 to 8. 10 to 8, they're coming up for you. And my goodness me. We are calling the call centre, by the way, just to say, don't go anywhere, please. Just for a while, don't go anywhere, because there's going to be a lot of people calling in. Now, wow. Do you know what I love about these? Over the last few days, over the last week especially, actually, I brought you a lot of these individually, but I've also bought you a couple of the silver coloured ones together, and a couple of the rose gold ones, and the gold, I think. But actually, I've not brought you all 3 colours together in one bundle, so this is fantastic. Now, you are getting 600 per tube. That is approximately 1,800 of your seed beads. That's so many. Now, these are brilliant to use as spacers. They're brilliant for adding attention to detail to your designs. They really are. If you want to make your higher end strands go even further, it might be that you want to do that with the lavender opal that's coming up. You know, use your spacer beads in between, you know, fill that strand with some spacer beads so that your higher end strands you can use in something else. You can make more designs with that higher end strand. The fact that you've got all 3 colours here is brilliant. Now, do you know what? I love this size as well. They are approximately 3mm in size with macrame or kumihimo. These are fabulous. They are so decorative and beautiful. They create such attention to detail. Love them. GFGC59 is your code for these. 1,800. So if you came in and bought 3 tubes on the web individually today, you'd be paying £38.85. Oh, am I ready? Oh! I can't look. Do you know it's really dusty under here? £22.95. £22.95. That's for 3 tubes. That's for 1,800 spacer beads that you've got there. If you haven't dialed it again, you need to be doing it now, telephone bidders. Webbers are on it tonight. They really are, and checking out very quickly as well. So well done indeed. That is less than £8 per tube for 600 in each tube. Can we work that out per spacer? I mean, could we? So I can't. Do you know, 1.2 pence. 1.2 pence. That is brilliant. Fiona in Essex has got 2. So Fiona in Essex, that's actually 3,600. Cool. Don't drop them. Fiona, do not drop them, whatever you do. 0800 644 655. Hilda in Surrey's also got 2. Susan, well done. Joe in Hampshire. Stephanie in Swansea, well done. Linda in Hampshire. Janet in County Durham. I collect it in the West Midlands. Denise in Derbyshire. Anthea in West Yorkshire. Isabel in Angus. Terry in New Mexico. Well done. Bertha in Colorado. Joe, you've just got yours. Well done to you. Susan in Norfolk on the telephone lines. You've got yours as well. 0800 644 655. GFGC 59 is your code for these. If you've got them in your asket, I'd make sure you're checking out. It's time for another star buy. Oh wow. These rings are exquisite. I love the fact that we are bringing you the two-tone here, and it was only, I think, Friday for the very first time, maybe even Saturday actually, that I brought you one of these, and they have been so popular. They look so high-end. They look so expensive. Now, earlier on, I brought you the same design, but it was the size 7, which is your size N to O. This one is your size 9, which is your size R to S. So if you were thinking earlier on, looking at the size 7, thinking, do you know what, I'd love that, but I'm a size 9. Do you know what, now's your chance, because this one is in your size 9, which is your size R to S. Two-tone, you've got solid sterling silver with that gold finish. Oh my, just looks so high-end. You got a 70-point serenite, a 70 point, well over half a carat in a single solitaire. Serenite, completely natural gemstone, taken from the Welsh word seren, which is Welsh for star, because this gemstone literally looks like stars twinkling away in the night sky at £14.95. Oh my days. Gift ideas. If this were in a ring box and I was bringing it to you, presented in a ring box, what kind of price tag would you think we'd be looking at? You wouldn't be expecting $14.95, would you? You'd be expecting high double figures, if not 3 figures. Now, the gemstone and the ring mount will come separately. All you need to do is simply take your gemstone and your ring mount with your gem setting tools, which are available on the web. If not, don't worry, you can use pliers. I'd recommend your nylon jaw pliers. Open up your your claws, drop your gemstone in, and then close those prongs again to secure that gemstone in there. It's really easy. It doesn't take long, but again, don't rush. Take your time to really, really secure that gemstone into that setting. WQ PK 65. Well done if you managed to check that one out. Wowzers. Right, Amazonite for you. Have a look. Do you know, we've really started to see some really green Amazonites, you know, and I've never seen it this green before. It's fantastic. Really, really luscious green hue that you have here. How beautiful is this? 80 carats. In your rounds here, 6mm rounds. Do you know, straight away for me, with gemstones of this size, I just want simple stretchy bracelets for the summer. And with this colour, can you imagine with the white quartz that we just had? Again, you know, that block colour would look stunning, wouldn't it? 6mm, 80 carats in total. I'm going to count out how many you have on this strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. I'm not finished yet. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. I'm still not done. 62, 64, 65 gemstones on this strand. Wow. That is 65 gemstones for just £9. And 95 pence for you. SDKY 37. Can you see how individual and unique all of these gemstones are as well? You've got that beautiful, beautiful luster to the gemstone. Gorgeous. Completely natural. SDKY 37 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do let us know what you're up to this evening. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Have you got any funny stories from Mother's Day? Anything happened to you yesterday? Was you expecting anything and didn't get anything? Or was you not expecting anything and get something amazing? Did you get anything nice for Mother's Day, Wendy?
I got cards and I got lots of hugs from my little one.
Oh.
And a beautiful box of toiletries. And
I love Mother's Day. It's the one day we can be like, oh, yeah. But then it's one of those where also I'm so busy thinking about what I'm going to get my mum, I forget that I'm a mum too. And actually, it's my day as well. I was promised a lie-in yesterday. Promised a lie-in. My 7-year-old son said to me, Mummy, you are not getting out of bed before 9 o'clock. I was like, yes. Most of the crew here were like, 9 o'clock? That's so early. I was like, that's not for me, that's not. So yeah, he said, you're not getting out of bed before 9 o'clock. 5 o'clock in the morning, I was woken up by my partner's alarm. Not funny at all. And then at 7:30, he'd left his phone connected to the Bluetooth stereo and decided to watch a video that came through the stereo blasting at 7:30. So I really never got my lie-in. And then my poor son came into the bedroom to give me my daffodils and my chocolates and my card, and somehow managed to do something to his neck on the way through, cricked his neck and couldn't move for the rest of the day. I was like, oh, Mummy, I can't move. So it was kind of one of those days yesterday, but still fabulous. Right, let's have a look at these. Whoa, there are so many. 50. How many packs do I have here? Oh my gosh, look at this for a stash. Look at this for a mound of earring findings. There are 150. 150 of, do you know, I love these. Look how pretty these are. They are gorgeous, aren't they? All you would have to do is simply pop your jump ring on there, your chain, whatever it is you want, and just add your gemstone drop there. Cluster, again, whatever you want. They're so elegant. I love these earring findings. Your traditional shepherd's hooks, really, really versatile. They work with lots of different sizes, different colours in your gemstones as well. 50 pairs per pack, so that's 150 pairs in total. Silver plated. brilliant. The look and the luster of 95 sterling silver without that price tag of 95 sterling silver. £11.85. It would take me a long time to get through these, I've got to be honest. £5.90. I love the fact that Director Mike has just referred to producer Rob as Robert. What are you doing, Robert? £5.95. How much does that work out to per pair? 4 pennies. 4 pennies per pair. 4 pence per pair. I would not miss out on this opportunity. In fact, I would be multi-buy. Do you know, even if you didn't want to do anything with these at all, just selling them on per pair. Why not? You'd be able to make a profit, wouldn't you? Oh my goodness me. IZGC59 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I've got so many of you buying 3s and 2s here. So if you've got 3, that's 450 pairs of earring findings you've got. Wow. Oh, do you know, and again, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, and you're thinking of starting off, basic earrings, simple earrings, you're going to need earring findings. And actually with this many pairs, by the time you get to the end of these, you're going to be an absolute pro. You really, really are. And you can practice with your gemstone scoop that we've got coming up in the kit for you as well. Huge selection of gemstones in there as well. Wendy, where would you even begin?
Needle in a haystack, isn't it? But yeah, they are a staple. They are something that you need. And at that price, I've been into shops and paid for packs of 5 or 10.
Yeah.
And 2 packs would be that price. That is an awful amount. It's a brilliant amount. You can use them with the children. You can use them, and they're a really good starter point. Really good starter point if you want to start selling.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as I say, kids' fairs, things like that, make Mother's Day.
Just brilliant, isn't it? And I think for those birthdays that you tend to, I talk about this a lot, like I forget about birthdays. I don't, I promise, I remember them. But if you do forget birthdays and somebody happens to knock on your door, just simply popping off, quickly making a pair of earrings. Oh, look at what I bought you. They're brilliant, stuff like that, aren't they? Right. Let's have a look. Headpin stash for you now. Again, these are an essential in your jewellery making stash, and these are really, really pretty. Oh, do you know, somebody has put these in so neatly, and I'm really going to ruin this now. Look at these. I have 100 pieces in each pack, and I've got 3 packs here. Again, oh my days, there are so many there. So you have your disc head pins there, and you've got the stars as well. Look at those lovely little stash you've got here. The gold, the copper, the rose gold plated I should say, and your silver plated. So rose gold plated and silver plated. 100 of each. That is 300 of your head pins. Those stars, so decorative, just popping your gemstones onto them. And you could make your own shepherd's hooks if you wanted to with these head pins as well. It's entirely up to you. At £13.85. I'm being told we're not even close. So can you imagine just one of these? In fact, do you remember those huge watermelon coloured gemstones that we had? I'd pop one of those on there. Just create your wrap, add your shepherd's hook that we just had. In fact, you'd have the most simple pair of earrings, beautiful pair of earrings, at £7.95 for you. 300. 300. Do you know what I like these for as well? You know the leather nappers? I do talk about these quite often. These are so decorative. If you just pop these and use them as studs, they look phenomenal, they really do. Less than 3 pence per component here, and you have so many. 0800 644 655. Again, if you do want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. We are approximately 8 minutes away from the deal of the year. You're scared, Mike. I'm scared. I'm the one, I'm the face. You know, I'm taking lavender opal. Did I promise? Under £20. Yes, I know. I said, GC. Mike's getting angry. 34. Collect it in Somerset ×2. Lee in Cardiff ×3. Susan, Julie, Veronica, collect it in Swansea. Well done. Gillian in Swansea. Winifred in Shropshire. Sally in the West Midlands. Well done. Hilda in Surrey. Margaret, well done. Linda in Hampshire. Jacqueline in Tennessee. Anne, Margaret, Susan, Joanne. Marve, well done. Michelle in North Yorkshire. Collect it in Surrey. Ruth in County Tyrone. You've just got 2. Well done. Right. Lapis for you. Have a look at these. These are huge. Huge. Fabulous. Gents pieces, these would be fab, wouldn't they? Just one of these, a macrame bracelet, that would look cool. 340 carats of your lapis lazuli long rice piece. They're 30 by 10 millimeters. 30 by 10 millimeters in size. That is absolutely huge. And this colour, my goodness me, are these fabulous. They are textbook, and look at your pyrite inclusions there. Beautiful flashes of gold coming through, whoops, and very durable too. With your gold, they look incredible. I think they're going to look very Egyptian. I think a lot of people tend to go for gold with lapis, don't they? It's because of those pyrite inclusions, those golden inclusions that you've got within your gemstone there that make us want to put these with gold. They are stunning. I'm going to count out how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones you've got here. How about £7.95 for you? That's incredible, isn't it? Really, really fabulous price tag there. I've got 13 gemstones. That's nowhere near £1 a gemstone for what you have on this strand. That is phenomenal. Wendy, what would you do with these shapes?
Those shapes I tend to use for bracelet pieces, just as a single one in the front. They're beautiful as a connector in between other stones at the bottom, so you just use them as a drop chain, just as a chain themselves with a stone in between. And they're also really good to do triangles with if you use a stronger gauge metal.
Right.
And then just put them through with as they come to the point, put another stone on so you get squares.
Wow. That would look
pendants.
nice, wouldn't it? So I was just thinking as well on the back of London Fashion Week how on trend tassels are right now. These would be perfect. You could create a tassel, couldn't you? Either some of your cord coming from your bead there, or some chain coming from the bead there. That would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? TSGP 38, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Right. Rose quartz for you. Oh, now these. The tubes. Do you remember the tubes of the amethyst? They sold out completely, didn't they? Sold out. These are really, really beautiful. Have a look. 2 millimeters in size, your rounds there, your beautiful seed beads, and you've got your tubes. Now, these are glowing beautifully. Rose quartz is one of those gemstones actually that I love because it has that diaphanity, which is basically the transparency of the gemstone, that just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone, so it creates this gorgeous inner glow on its way through. Check these out. This is, for me, top-notch rose quartz that you have here. This is exactly what I want my rose quartz to look like. These are gorgeous. Now, your tubes are 13 by 4 millimeters in size. You've got 40 carats in that strand, 5 carats of your 2 millimeter seed beads there as well. 45 carats in total. Let's go down to Bargain Town. £6.95 for you this evening. £6.95 for 2 fabulous strands. So if you got the lavender amethyst that we had earlier on, my goodness me, would they look incredible. Oh, if you're coming in for the deal of the year. 3 minutes to go. Do you know, I could do with like an hour's break before, because I really need to work myself up for this one, because I don't want to do it, if I'm honest. I don't want to do them. I have to. This is wrong. And do you know, again, genuinely, when Rob and I had the discussion about them earlier on, I did say I think we're devaluing them. I can't do anything about it. IOGC53 is your code for these. Rachel in Derbyshire. Louise in Nottinghamshire, well done. Lee in Cardiff has got 3, so that's actually 6. Shirley in Cambridge has got 2, so that's actually 4 that you've got, well done to you. Lots and lots of these in baskets. If you do have them in baskets, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Adele in Flintshire, you've got 2. Shirley in Cambridge has just got 2. Brenda in Tyne and Weir, well done. Jeanette in Somerset, Carmel in County Dublin, you've just got yours. Joanne in Dorset, you're there. Congratulations to you. If you've not got involved yet today, I'd get yourself prepared right now, because I think every viewer that is watching us right now will be getting involved in the next auction. Are you ready? It's coming up for you now. I have been talking about this strand for nearly 3 hours now. In fact, I've been talking about this strand for a lot longer, because I was talking about it before I even came into the building today, because I knew it was coming up without even knowing the price tag. I've seen very few strands of opal like this. So when we think of opal, your entire stash could just be about this gemstone, because there's so many varieties. So more often than not here at Jewellery Maker, we're used to seeing Ethiopian opal. We might see your pink opal. We've had a strand of pink opal today. You may see the blues. You may see some bolder opals, but there's so many more varieties of this gemstone. There's some that we just never see. Purple opal is one of them. I had a strand of purple opal, gosh, I don't know, 2 months ago, and it was in a kit, and I've never ever seen a kit go so quickly. The bad news was we only had 50 or 60 of those kits, so they just went. To say that this is a collector's gemstone is an understatement. Your lavender opal, even rarer than your purple. I've never ever even seen this gemstone before today. Never ever seen it. 100% natural colour. Collectors will be, oh my gosh, collectors will be multi-buying. Now, it's one of those, I think, whereby I know we all come in with a budget every day. It might be you have a budget for gemstones, a budget for findings, a budget for threads. This is one where I would just be saying, do you know what? I'm going to take tomorrow's budget and I'm going to use it today. This for me is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Once in a lifetime opportunity. I've never seen lavender opal before. Now, people, now Kimberly in Aberdeenshire, she's shopping on the web. And she can see the price. Everyone that's coming in on the web can see the price. And her reaction to that price is, no way. How much? Now, this is what I love about you as Jewellery Maker viewers here, because you understand the worth of genuine gemstones, and you know how many times that you've seen this gemstone. I know how many times I've seen this gemstone in 11 years of working within the gemstone industry. 11 years of working in the gemstone industry, and this is the first time I have ever seen lavender opal. Inside of Jewellery Maker, outside of Jewellery Maker, I've never ever seen this gemstone. This is why I am calling this the auction of the year. Tara in Lincolnshire, oh wow, this is gorgeous. I know. Now, do you know what really, really blows my mind? Is the fact that this is natural. This is natural opal. And I really, really want everybody to embrace natural gemstones, because I think when you really start to think about it, it blows your mind. This is the colour that Mother Nature intended. This is exactly how she wanted it to be. Exactly how she wanted it to be. And if we could high-five Mother Nature, I would be doing that right now. Sarah in Hampshire says, just beautiful. Had to get one. Loads of text coming through. Mandy in Tyne-and-Wear, my birthstone and favourite colour. Result, Mandy in Tyne-and-Wear. She's got hers. Another text from Helen in Norfolk. Someone has their numbers mixed up. Exactly what I said. Thank you, Helen in Norfolk. Thank you. You see? You see? Shirley in Lancashire. I've had to have another one. Philip in Staffordshire. Is Dion in? It's not blue. Do you know, honestly, and this is hand on heart, I have no idea. Rob asked me today, when I got over the fact that this is lavender opal, I didn't know what the gemstone was. Rob sent me a picture earlier on today and said, look what we've got coming up in the show. No idea. Absolutely no idea, Rob. I was very busy today, to be fair. So when I came in, I had a closer look. Still no idea. Lavender opal. Dyed? No. Completely natural, right. Okay, this is amazing. Let's talk about price, Rob. $49.95. Absolute lowest, Rob. No. Hannah. No. Under £20. Now, this for me is when, I'm not going to say I don't like my job because I love my job, but this is when I feel a bit uncomfortable. Because everything I say, everything I have said, will sound ridiculous. Julie in Gloucestershire says, oh my word, beautiful delicate colour and huge rondelles. Lovely jubbly. Can't wait to have mine. And Jack in Merseyside, I have the purple strand. Might just have Jack. If you've got the purple, these are meant to go with those purple. I'm not ready. I am not ready. I haven't even talked about the carat weight or the size. I've just talked about the rarity. 80 carats. 80 carats of lavender opal. Lavender opal. You said £19.95. Oh my. Right, so if I come in with $49.95 in my head, Rob tells me we're going under 20. Obviously, that's $19.95, isn't it? The web crashed. I think it actually has. Oh dear. Okay, if you're having trouble checking out, I'm really sorry. Just try refreshing your browser or call if you can. It's a free telephone number. I've got so many multi-buyers. I am not surprised. I've got 40 in baskets. There are so many, so many of you there. I wish I had 500. I wish I had 1,000. I don't. This is brand new today. It's going to sell out. I'm not even going to get one. I can't believe this. Surely, surely this should be, if I have to take this to £14.95, surely you should be giving me one of the strands, Rob. You know?
We should have preference.
Oh, do you know what? It's just not on, is it? It's just not on. If you haven't dialed yet, keep trying. If you're in a queue on the phone lines, it's a free telephone number. Ashley, wow. Amazing. Look at the colour though. Did you remember the pink opal that I had earlier on? Oh, it was just like the ultimate girly. I've got the pink opal still. Oh, there's just a few. I might get that one if I've missed out on this one. £14.95. Can I congratulate you? Massive, massive congratulations. Now, Wendy, you've made. I didn't know that you've been given the strand.
Ah, yeah, I was given it earlier.
You are lucky, I tell you. Wendy, you've made some fabulous jewellery.
Yeah, it's very easy to work.
Look at them with the amethyst.
That was from the next kit.
Wow, from the next kit. Can I just show you actually the strands from the next kit? Because it might be that actually together.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
Oh, yes. Oh.
They're perfect.
Oh my, what? Oh, Deborah in Northamptonshire. One for me, one for me. Very happy, brought two. Do you know, I do not blame you. I really do not blame you. There's 30 left. There's 30 left. And I've got over 60 in baskets. I've got telephone bidders there as well. As fast as you can. Please make sure that you're checking out for this one. I did promise you the deal of the year, and I think many of you will be agreeing with me now and say, yeah, Hannah, so far, I tell you what, this is going to be hard to beat. This is going to be really, really hard to beat. So a massive, massive congratulations to every single one of you. You have just got genuine lavender opal that is 100% natural at £14.95. I feel like I'm dreaming. I feel like I'm dreaming. This is what happens. I have dreams about work sometimes and the price goes really low, and in my head I'm panicking thinking, oh, we've got to go off air. We shouldn't be selling things at this price tag. It's like one of those dreams. Wow, massive, massive congratulations. I think if you've got this, come in and get the kit that's coming up for you in the next hour, because in the next hour I have a magnificent, magnificent opportunity. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, look at my genuine opal watch. You've got the watch face, mother of pearl watch face. 2 strands of incredible amethyst. I've got your bead scoop. I love these so much. And I've got your wire as well. Plus, oh, sorry, Wendy. Oh. Everyone, we're all going to miss out on this one here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, look at the colours in that.
Oh. Under £50. Oh, under £50. Really limited. Really, really limited. I've also got purple opal. Only a very small amount. Don't go anywhere. I will be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always, always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in for the very first time, welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. Do you know what? Once you start, you're not going to be able to stop. You really are not. We've had Jewellery Makers with us for so many years. We're just coming up to our 6th birthday. Oh, that's a long time, isn't it? Time flies when you're having fun. It's really easy to get involved. Really easy to get involved here at Jewellery Maker. You can watch via the web, jewellerymaker.com, or you can watch on the television and get involved by dialing the telephone number on the bottom of your screen. It's always there. It's a free telephone number. It's free to get involved, however you shop with us. And do you know what? We're here every step of the way. This is the web for you. See, that's got me on it, hasn't it? Well, I'm in the two places at the same time. That is the web there. You can go onto the web anytime and you can check out lots of different things. You can watch us live. You can see what we've already brought you, if there's any availability, what's sold out. You can see what's coming up. We've got starter kits. We've got workshops. You can have a look at workshops and come here down to Jewellery Maker and meet some of the guest designers. We've got tutorials. Excuse me. There's absolutely tons and tons of information on the Jewellery Maker website. Excuse me. So do go and have a look. Make yourself familiar with the website as well. It's always handy. And we are joined by guest designers every single day. So we're live here on the television and on the web from 8 a.m. in the morning right through until 9 p.m. in the evening. So the morning show is 8 a.m. through till 1 p.m. The mid show is 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. and the late show is 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. Guest designers on every single show. Tonight I'm joined by Wendy, who's going to show us some little bits and bobs in just a short while, and the kit that's coming up, oh my gosh, is incredible. This opal is coming up for you in just a little while, about half an hour's time. It's gorgeous. Wow. Some of the best opal I've ever seen. But let's start with the kit. So as a beginner, you might be thinking, where on earth do I start? You know, what do I need? We will let you know exactly what you need. Great place to start is with a kit. Now, we bring you 6 kits a day. It's not just for beginners, it's for the regulars that are topping up their stash as well. Want to get more wire, more gemstones, and in particular, the watch face in this kit that I have for you as well. I've got that upside down. Great place to start would be with this kit actually, because you've got quite a few components to make a lot of jewellery here. Mother of pearl watch face. Now, you've seen the prices that we bring you on our kits here, haven't you? You've seen what we do. It's a little bit crazy. Very crazy. If you have a look at the prices for watches elsewhere, you know, these are timepieces. You know, a lot of people collect them as well, have lots and lots of timepieces in their collection. This could be a great gift, or just something for you. Just something for you. Isn't this pretty? Really, really pretty. You have not only your watch face, you also have 2 strands of incredible, incredible quality amethyst here as well. Zambian, wow, this steps it up a notch, doesn't it? Zambian amethyst. Now, there's lots of different locations for some gemstones, amethyst being one of them. If there's one location you want your amethyst to be from, it's Zambia. Zambia is famed for giving us the best colour in our amethyst, in our opinion. It really is. It's the deepest, darkest chocolate box purple amethyst we've ever seen. The quality is just incredible. It really, really is. Now, you are going to get 2 strands of your amethyst there. So you've got your rondelles that are 6x2 to 9x5 millimeters in size, 22 10cm strand, that's 120 carats. You've got your nugget strand there as well, 2x1 to 8x1 millimeters in size, 166 carats. And then, oh, look at this bead scoop. You have a multicoloured bead scoop here, lots of sparkly gemstones. I'm going to pull them out so you can see them. Oh, look at the sparkle. Oh, wow. Look at these. Oh, my gosh. Do you know what? I can see pearls. Oh, I can see some shells in here. Look, I've got a pair of earrings right here. I've got a pair. So there's a pair of earrings right there. You could use this one, wire wrap this one into a ring. if you wanted to. You could pop that into a pendant if you wanted to. I love, love, love having the bead scoops. I love asymmetric designs. I love just not even looking at your gemstones that you're working with, just picking one up and adding it into a design. They are stunning. There's definitely some labradorite in there, isn't there? Beauty. Look at this. Oh, hello, hematite. Gorgeous. So, do you know, the benefit of having one of your bead scoops, I love, you don't know what you're going to get, which is brilliant. There's a selection of gemstones in there. But also, you've got a massive variety of gemstones and you've got all of those different colours there as well. So, something that's very, very versatile for all of your jewellery making. Lots of different colours, lots of different shapes and sizes in there as well. Those are beautiful. It's like actual treasure. Love those bead scoops. So you've got your bead scoop, you've got your amethyst strands, you've got your watch face, wire. Also got your wire. So this is your copper wire. You've got your 0.4mm gauge and your 0.8mm gauge. Now, you will need wire at some point. You know, whatever medium you're working in, you will need wire at some point, whether it to be make a connection, jump rings, findings, earring findings. But a lot of you are wire workers. A lot of our regulars are wire workers. Do a lot of weaving with their wire, make lots of findings with them. So your 0.4 is great for weaving. Your 0.8, again, great for making some of your findings with as well. They're really beautiful. And that's your gold coloured copper wire that you've got there as well. So again, one of the most popular colours. 10 metres of each, that's 20 metres of wire, your bead scoop, your amethyst strands, and you've got your watch face there as well. That is upside down. There we go. So if you came in on the web today and bought all of these components individually, this is the price tag that you'd be paying. Do you know, could you get a mother of pearl watch anywhere for £35 and 70 pence, do you think? Oh, we're going to take it even lower for you. 0800 644. Oh, no, Rob. £19 and 95 pence. You can make so much jewellery with what you have here. The watch face, easily you could pay that just for the watch face alone. And that is genuine mother of pearl on that watch face there. Really, really beautiful, classy design as well. Really stunning. There's absolutely loads and loads of you coming through for this. I'm not surprised. I've never, ever brought you a watch face here at Jewellery Maker before. To bring you one of these in the kit is just phenomenal. Wow. That is just fab. Do you know, I'm just having a little think. And I was just putting the nugget strand through the amethyst there and thinking, could I get the nugget strand around there and just make a watch? You could do that, no problem at all. And how pretty. How many of you have seen genuine gemstone watches? You just don't see them, do you? No. There is a certain brand that will bring you watches with a tiny diamond in. I used to have one. The tiniest diamond in there. But as far as coloured gemstone goes, you just don't see them, do you? That is phenomenal. What kind of price tag would you be popping on something like this if you sold it on? You could do that, couldn't you, with your birthstone gemstones? You know, take a multi-gemstone strand if you want lots of colour in there. I've got it. Step aside, designers. Why not have interchangeable straps on these? So get lots and lots, make lots and lots of bracelets. Lots and lots of bracelets, different colours, and then change it depending on your outfit. How versatile would that be? That would be phenomenal. 0800 644. Oh, there's so many of you multi-buying. Please, please check this kit out as soon as you can. So many of you are multi-buying that the kit is selling out very, very quickly indeed. Z8GC80. That's just an idea. Let's go and have a look at what Wendy's done with all of these pieces. Oh, there is. I'll do it over there, shall I? There is a second part to this kit as well. I've got lots of findings, so I'll take these over as well. Findings are essential parts, they really are. So I'll talk you through those when I bring them to you. But if you just have a look at some of Wendy's jewellery. Wow. Did you have fun with the bead scoop, Wendy?
Yes, it was really good fun. Sometimes the bead scoops just take you is something that you wouldn't choose. It takes you out, out of your comfort zone.
Yeah.
And they're really versatile. They were a lovely colour.
Oh, they are phenomenal. You've got lots of mystic gemstones.
That was really long.
Lots
a very
of
long
mystic
one.
gemstones in there. Oh, just look at this design.
And
Isn't this gorgeous?
if anyone notices, it is upside down for a reason.
Ah, to look at it, of course. It's like a nurse's watch, isn't it?
I was a nurse, so when I saw this, I instantly thought of the fobs we used to wear.
Yeah.
And you turn, they're upside down,
course,
so you can
lift
see
down,
the time.
don't you?
So that is why it's upside down.
Genius.
It wasn't a mistake.
Oh, they are just beautiful. That bead scoop, Wendy, did you have any left?
Yes,
you've used it a lot.
It went on for a long way, yeah.
It really does, doesn't
I don't know
it?
if you can see.
That's
That
incredible.
one?
So you could make lots more jewellery. A lot more jewellery there. Wow. Okay, let me bring you the findings pack. Again, great addition to this kit. You've got so much here. So, do you know what? I love these toggle clasps. Just have a look at this by itself. In a chain, gorgeous. How pretty is that? Looks really pretty, doesn't it? There's so many pieces in this findings pack. Absolutely loads. So, Wendy's got the chain here. I've let her use the chain because she needed that. So Wendy's taken the length of chain. There's 118 pieces in total. So you've got the length of chain there, a metre length of chain. I'm going to tilt this forward and try not to get these to fall off. You just have a look at what we have here. So you've got 10 of your gold-plated copper round beads, 15 of your copper crimp covers, 15 of your jump rings at 5mm, 15 of your feather head pins, 15 of your round ball head pins, 15 of your copper square head pins, a metre long length of oval link chain. You've got one of your gold-plated copper toggle clasps, one of your rectangular toggle clasps, one of your gold-plated copper toggle clasps, 20 of your gold-plated copper crimp tubes, 2 of your J hooks, 2 pairs of your copper shepherd's hooks, 3 of your ribbon ends in there. You've got 50 metres of your gold-coloured beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, 80 metres of monofilament, 118 pieces in total. So your elastics, your monofilament and your beading thread. If you want to make simple stretchy bracelets, you're just starting out, really great place to start. Oh my days, £9.95. Whether you're a beginner or whether you are a regular here at Jewellery Maker, fantastic opportunity to top up your stash and a great addition to the kit as well. There's so many pieces. I don't know why that's so low. That's a bit wrong, isn't it? Yeah. So your beading thread, you've got a bit more structure to your beading thread. So if you want to perhaps make beady beads with this, you could do that, couldn't you? You could do your ladder weave with that as well. You can use it for lots of things, just simply making bracelets. It's just got that little bit more structure.
Or floating necklaces, that kind of thing,
Yeah. Your clear elastic there, again, that's great for simple stretchy bracelets, really easy to do. Your monofilament, it's almost invisible. So that works fantastically in some designs. Sarah in Hampshire says, Zambia and Uruguay are my favourite location for amethyst. Can't get enough of the colours in this kit. Deborah in Greater Manchester says, if you did the strands with the large lobster clasp on each end, you would have a fabulous watch. Yes, Deborah in Greater Manchester, that would be such a great idea, wouldn't it? I mean, just look at what you have in this kit. And I love you've added some chain onto the bottom of there as well, which you've got in this findings kit. Some of your amethysts, using and making the most of your tassels there as well. Loving that design, Wendy. I love the bead scoops. I love surprises, so essentially you've got a lot of them there. And just, I love, you know, multi-gemstone designs, asymmetric designs. And the bead scoops are really going to give you that, aren't they? Yeah, they do. And there was an amazing variety. I mean, they're all in one cut, sort of one tone. But they did, well, as you say, when you open it, it's like, oh, what's that one? What have you got in there? Love it. And that is, I can remember buying those when I first started with Jewellery Maker, just individuals. Wow. Okay, Wendy, so you're going to show us how you did the watch necklace, aren't you? Wow. Okay. Well, okay, so the first part of this necklace, I basically made the rosary link chains. So I made 2 sections either side and then connected them with wire with chain at the back. So I've already done the one side, because you don't want to see me do all of it, and part of the second. But it's very simple to do a rosary link. You take your round nose pliers,
These are quite pointed ones, but the beginner's kit,
right,
they'll have the round nose pliers in there, and they're perfect for this. So come to the end of your wire. This is the 0.8.
Okay.
Okay, and about 1.5 inches down.
Yeah.
2 inches down. Put your round nose pliers and grip the wire. Yeah. Okay. Once you've gripped it, push your wire to a 90-degree angle. Yeah. Not good at maths. And then take your round nose pliers, take it onto the portion that you've pushed down.
Yeah.
Grip again, and all you need to do is to bring it around and back up over your round nose pliers.
Yeah.
Okay. Once you've done that, to start off with, actually no, sorry, I'll do just the first initial link.
Yeah.
Okay. Once you've done that, bring it around so it's back up to the top of the pliers.
Okay.
And then just wrap, so under your main stretch of wire.
Okay.
And over and under and over. And you do that 2 or 3 times until you're comfortable with the length.
Okay.
Okay. Then take, these are my flush cutter pliers.
Yeah.
And just simply snip at there. Just grab hold of the extra portion though, because as we found before, they go flying.
They do.
They do tend to have a habit of pinging. And then with your flat nose pliers, take you'll see a little piece that is left right there.
Yeah.
All you need to do is squidge.
Give it a little squidge.
Yeah, just squidge it there, and if you're not happy and it's not completely flush, then just cut a little bit more off. Okay? And that will give you the basis for your rosary link.
So with that, what tools have you used again, Wendy?
Oh, sorry, Hannah.
It's fine.
I use the flush
so you've
cutters.
got your flush cutters, which really, when you're making any jewellery, I mean, to start with, it's entirely up to you, any kind of cutters, but it really does give you that precision cut, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Your flush cutters. So they're great for cutting your wire with. You've then got your round nose pliers, which you use to create your loops. In your jewellery as well. So Wendy's making rosary links right now, so this is perfect for doing those wrap loops with, isn't it? And also any kind of curvature in your wire as well, those are brilliant for as well. And then you've got your chain nose pliers there as well. Great for opening and closing jump rings, great for squidging, very technical term that we use there, jewellery making. Because when you're making jewellery, when you're using wire and findings, you don't want any sharp bits. You don't want any sharp bits of wire sticking out, so it's best to get all of those tucked in, anything that's against the skin, get all of that tucked away. I do have some pliers for you actually. Have a look at these. These are your comfort grip. So these are the chain nose pliers, very similar to the pliers that Wendy just had there as well. So these have got the comfort grip as well. If you are a beginner, you will need these. They're fantastic. Even if you're not a beginner and you're a regular here, and it just means, you know what, you can get another pair, because I'm always saying it's so handy to have more than one pair. One for your craft bag, one for your workroom, spare one just in case. For opening and closing jump rings, for getting your right angles in your wire as well, they're fantastic for 0800 644 655, £4.95. And if you go and have a look anywhere else at the kind of price tags that tools can command, you could be looking at anything £10, £15 for one pair of pliers. So actually we're really, really competitive on our prices. Right, I shall let you carry on, lovely.
Okay, so you've done your first loop.
Yeah.
And I've just selected, I've just selected one of the gemstones and threaded it on, and these go on perfectly. The hole was perfect.
Yeah.
So all I did then was, again, I took my round nose pliers and
going back in.
Yeah, push the stone up to your connection with your loop.
Yeah.
Okay, and then with your round nose pliers, about 1/2 centimetre up from your stone.
Yeah.
Grip again.
Okay.
Okay, and then all you need to do, sorry, Hannah. Okay, so you've gripped it.
Yeah.
Pull your wire back again.
Okay.
And then with your pliers, take it to the other side that you've pushed over.
Yeah.
And then bring this wire, sorry Hannah,
no, you
do you want me to cut it off?
It's all right, I'll duck and dive, it's fine.
Over the top.
Yeah.
Okay. And at this point, you're going to want to actually connect this to...
Yeah, before you finish your loop on.
Yeah, so don't ever... You can do it and then you can reconnect with another one, but it's easier to leave one side open.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to cut some of this off for you, Hannah. Otherwise, I am going to get you at some point, aren't I? Okay, so with the piece that I'd almost finished, you'll find that you have a closed jump ring, closed ring there.
Yeah.
So with this unfinished piece, you've got half a connection.
Yeah.
Simply thread this through the closed loop. Okay? Once you've done that, you'll see that it's almost connected.
Yeah.
All you need to do at that point is take your round nose pliers again.
Okay.
Push it into the half opened connection.
Yeah.
And then with this, you need to bring this wire, this supporting wire, around this base wire just there. Okay. So bring it round and wrap once, twice, and 3 times.
Okay.
Try and connect, if you've done 3 one side, 3 the other one.
Yeah,
just
keep it consistent.
Yeah. And then with your flush cutters again, you just simply cut.
Okay. That's fabulous. And again, if you're just thinking, you know, I think I've got it, but I could do with seeing it again, go onto the website, tutorials, you know, there's lots and lots of them there to help you on your jewellery making journey. And do remember, we're always here for you. You know, we're live throughout the day from 8 a.m. Till 9 p.m. on Facebook, on our Jewellery Maker page. There's pretty much there's always somebody there. Honestly, you wouldn't be surprised to see somebody there at 1 o'clock in the morning that's been up all night jewellery making. Somebody pops a question onto Facebook or Jewellery Maker, and within minutes, someone's answered and said, this is how you do it, or this is where you can find this. So we're there to help you through every step of your journey. Don't be nervous, don't be afraid. We were all beginners to start with, weren't we? And honestly, well, it's so nice to see our customers' progression as well, and guest designers as well. You know, just the pieces that we see when people send in pictures are incredible.
Yeah.
So if you tune in, you can take inspiration from our guest designers. We'll show you the Wall of Fame every day as well in the morning, on the morning shows, which is where customers send in pictures of their jewellery and it gets entered into a competition. Again, details of that can be found on our website as well. So, okay then, Wendy, I shall let you carry on.
Okay. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to connect a length of chain.
Right.
And basically, once you've got these 2 pieces of chain to the same length, you need to look at it on one of the bead boards.
Right. So a bead board, basically. Do you want to have a sip of water, Wendy? Or gin, whatever you need. One of the bead boards here, I'll just show you there if you have a look. Lots of you have got this. Lots of our guest designers use them as well. You've got measurements on there and you can see that this actually is going to help you make a necklace perfectly. You've got your measurements there. You can make bracelets and necklaces on this. So any of your strands, you can lay them out. You've got your little valleys. I'm going to call them valleys. Valleys. Valleys there. You can put your gemstones in as well. They're not going to roll around and you're not going to lose those. Lots of different little bits to put your gemstones and your findings in. They're really handy, aren't they, when you're working with those?
And what I do is I lay one either side.
Yeah. So you can measure it.
I know.
They're both the same length,
how much and
you may be able to find those on the website again, jewellerymaker.com. If you go and have a look, there might be some available.
So we're going to connect this piece of chain to these, and we're going to do that with a jump ring.
Okay. So a jump ring is just a connection, isn't it? It's just something that's used for connection. If you have a look at bracelets and necklaces, typically there's always 2, one at each end, that will just act as a connection, if you like.
These are open jump rings, which mean they've been saw cut.
Yeah.
And it means you can open them to connect them. We do get closed jump rings. Yeah. And those are for other things. Yeah. But these little ones that come in the kit, all you need to do is...
when your pliers are quite handy, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you can use these, but it's preferably if you've got 2 of the flat nose, it's better. So you'll see a small groove in the link. Hold your pliers one side, and with your other set of pliers, hold the other. And grip. And then open the door.
Okay. And you always do that forwards or backwards,
Yeah.
not side to side. Because if you open side to side, you're going to disturb the structure of your jump ring and take it out of shape, aren't you?
You can never get the jump ring back to the same connector and closure if you've opened it the other way. Yeah, so you open it that way. Okay, then take your chain and simply thread it on, she says. Then take your finished rosary link, and with your end loop,
just pop
thread
it on
on.
as well.
Okay, and then you take your pliers again, hold the two together, and exactly the same thing. Hold it with one hand and close it with the other. And what happens is, if you can get in close enough, is you get a really nice closed link here. Which means things don't slip out of it.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it?
So cut your link, cut your piece of chain to whatever.
So you just decide on the lengths you want and then cut it so what,
because these are really long and it's a lariat style necklace. It's entirely up to you how long you want the necklace. Okay, so I'm just going to join on the other side. Sorry. Okay.
So that's just going to be the connection on the other side. Yeah.
And there's no, with this lariat style necklace, there's no need for a clasp. So it's nice and simple. Close it up. Make sure it's together, and that's your main basis for the necklace.
Wow.
Part. Okay. Now I'm going to take another jump ring.
Okay.
And sorry. Did I connect that with two? Yeah, I connected it separately,
one each
didn't I?
side.
So again, you do exactly the same. Take one jump ring and place it onto the end of your connector there.
Okay.
And then close. Take your watch. Sorry, I just closed it before I...
That's all right. Habit, isn't it?
Yeah. Sometimes I close them not to lose them.
Yeah.
Now I want this upside down. As I said, purely so you can see it yourself. So instead of putting it on with the one at the top, I turned it round and I connected it to the base.
Okay.
So just connect the one onto there. Oops, I haven't opened it enough. Okay. So one goes onto this end. And close. Now, I did connect it with two jump rings on the other end.
And you do get quite a few jump rings in with this kit as well. So you're going to have plenty to be going on with to make this design.
Yep, so I'll just connect this one to the other side. Exactly the same.
Okay.
Open your jump ring, pop it through the connector, take your other and close it. And just make sure these are closed as thoroughly as you can, because it's obviously the watch and you don't want to lose that.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so that's that side of that done.
Okay.
Now, with some of the other chain, I cut various lengths.
Yeah.
So I simply took random. I mean, you can do if you're that sort of person that wants it in a conformed. That's up to you. But I just cut random pieces at different sizes of the chain. And then I literally took the loop again, opened up, and connected through.
Yeah.
So you're making a tassel from the chain, okay?
Yeah.
This I then put on to the other side of my watch.
Yeah.
Onto this connector here. So literally just thread through again like you did the top pieces.
Yeah.
And close your jump ring. Okay. Squeeze it and hold it tight.
Yeah.
And then onto the ends of these, if I remember rightly, I did some with the amethyst.
Yeah.
I literally took the head pins. These are called head pins.
Yeah.
And they're a long shaft that's strengthened.
Yeah.
And on the far end, you've got a ball or a shape that will stop the stone falling off.
Okay.
Okay. So literally thread on one of your stones.
Okay.
And you can make these random. You can do a chip
Okay.
or another stone.
Just to let you know, the code for the head pins is on the bottom of your screen, by the way, as well. And there's loads more findings included in that pack as well. So if you want to come in for those, code is on the bottom of your screen. And so is the phone number, and it's free as well.
Yeah, that is really good for free.
It's fabulous, isn't
Yeah. And so is the postage.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, so once you've made the head pin,
Yeah.
all you're going to do now is exactly the same loops. So you're going to
Okay.
hold it
Yeah.
and you're going to push.
Okay. Yeah.
And then, like the others, you're going to move your wrist in
Yeah.
the anti-clockwise motion.
Yeah.
Grab the top and pull it over. Okay. Then, very simply, take the last link of your chain.
Yeah.
Just there. Push it through again. And then put your owner's pliers straight into that loop, and you're going to need to wrap. So you're going to go once, twice, 3 times. You can carry on with this and just wrap it until it makes a cap for the bead.
Yeah.
Cut the bead again.
Okay.
I'm going to hold it, Hannah, so it doesn't get you. Okay, like that.
Yeah.
Squidge. And you continue on with this chain. So you can you add more onto each chain. You can add as many to make it a tassel as you want.
I like that.
And I also, rather than waste any of
the
pieces,
tassels.
the tassels, they're really on trend at the moment.
Very much so.
So I simply did the same thing and attached I don't have another jump ring. A
Do you
jump
want one
ring
of
through.
these?
Yeah.
I've got loads of jump rings here. Again, just to remind you, if you've just tuned in and you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, if you want to recreate what Wendy's doing here, you can do that very, very easily. All you need to do is get the kit, which we took down to an incredibly low price tag. You get the mother of pearl watch face, the strands of amethyst in there as well. What else did we have? The bead scoop. Huge amount of gemstones in there, which I think is actually a really, really great selection for you, because there's a selection of gemstones and lots of different colours as well. So maybe if you're not sure what's your favourite gemstone yet, the bead scoop might help you make your mind up. And some wire in there as well. So again, you can get this kit home. You can go onto the website, have a look at some tutorials. You could recreate this design. It might be that you get inspiration for another design when you come back tomorrow. Fantastic, isn't it?
I've just realised that this one is actually quite tight. Where it's at the base, you can't get one of these through.
No worries.
So all I've done is use the head
pins,
pushed it through, and again, another wire wrap loop. Pop that one through the last chain. And that is exactly that connection is
always the same.
It's secure, it's safe, and it makes so many different things.
Excellent.
And then literally, same thing, wrap around and secure. And once you've got to this stage, and you've added all of your beads, you'll have a really nice lariat site. And those are called lariat style.
Yeah. I love those gemstones.
Very popular that
How
long.
high end does this look? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Do you know, there's loads of you with things in baskets right now. Do check out as soon as you can. Thank you so much, Wendy. I've got another snob eye coming up for you. Now, this strand is just incredible. On the launch, it sold 108. And this is last of stock. I wish we had 108, my goodness me. It's easy to see why we sold at a 3-figure quantity of these Ethiopian opal, some of, if not the best, we have ever seen. You've not just got your play of colour, but you've got pin fire in there as well. Your pin fire being those little dots like outer space, isn't it? They are magnificent. The quality is just exceptional. Now with Ethiopian opal, you know, you might see the greens, you might see the blues, but to see all of these reds and oranges in here makes this so collectible. They are some of the most sought after colours in your opals. Those burning reds that you have there and those beautiful oranges are completely natural. 15 carats of Ethiopian opal, 4x3 to 8x5 millimetres in size. Going to have to take the price tag down because they're going to sell out. There's so many of you there. £54.95. Do you know what? We're going to take it down a little bit lower. Okay, £44.95. We could have finished at £54.95, I think, because there's so many of you there already. We will honour the launch price for you. 0800 644 655. This is just phenomenal. And if you think these look good now, just wait until you get these home at that price tag. That is just phenomenal. And 4x3 to 8x5 millimetres in size. QA ND 25. They're flying out. I've only got 4 chances left. Who is it going to be? I really hope that you can get these home tonight. They are beautiful. Toyne in Greater London, Collect It in West Midlands, Janet in Pembrokeshire, Janet in County Durham, Lisa in Nottinghamshire, Collect It in Hampshire, Friel in Leicestershire. There I've got about 17 in baskets and 3 opportunities left. I don't like watching races like this. It is neck and neck right now. And you know what? I've got telephone bidders there as well. It is fastest fingers first. If you think this looks incredible now, wow. Ruth, you got 2. You got 2. Okay. Oh my, okay, purple opal, very limited again. We don't have a quantity like we did with the lavender opal. If you've got the lavender opal, get the purple opal as well. 115 carats of your purple opal. Huge carat. You've got some real blue hues in there as well, haven't you? That depth of colour is phenomenal. And you know, they're completely natural again. If you've got the lavender opal, come in and get the purple because they are meant to be together, aren't they? 115 carats of your purple opal, 6x4 to 10x4 millimetres in size. I cannot believe we're doing that. Cannot believe it. £14.95. There are lots and lots of blue hues in there as well as your purples, aren't there? I mean, you've got some real amethyst purples, beautiful blues coming through there. Over allocated already. I can see so many names that came in and got the lavender amethyst. PMRU 57, and well done. I've got multi-buyers. Oh my goodness. Massive congratulations if you've managed to get those. I will leave those with you. Sky Blue Apatite's one of my favourite gemstones. These are brand new, holiday, think Maldives, think Barbados, think somewhere really hot and sunny. 42 carats of your Sky Blue Apatite you have here. 5x3 to 7x5 millimetres in size. That is a 30 centimetre strand. If you have any Keshi pearls in your stash, these will look beautiful. That real beach look, if you want to go for that beach look, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? There's so many gemstones on this strand. You've got a really big carat weight. Maybe just in a delicate bracelet with a 925 sterling silver charm. How fabulous would that look? Summer. 0800 644 655. Let's take it down for all of our brand new bidders that are joining us this evening here at Jewellery Maker. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. And to say thank you to all of our regular customers. A brand new strand at £4.95. Oh my goodness me. Happy days. KIYY90 is your code for these. They are beautiful, so delicate. Again, in tiara twists, in hair pieces, they would look stunning. Just dropping one of these as a charm into a bracelet, really delicate charm would look gorgeous. Collecting Kent, Rosie in Devon, Marcelina in Greater London, Marilyn in Somerset, you've just joined me, well done. Kathleen in Alaska, Esther in Bedfordshire, you've got yours, Denise in Nottinghamshire. To say that this isn't added to your order price, is an understatement, isn't it? It doesn't matter how many times you shop with us in any one 24-hour period. So from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight, you've got one P&P. You'll only pay one one postage and packaging. Standard here in the UK is £2.95, which takes an average of 4 to 5 working days. However, if you want to upgrade to your premium, that's £4.95, 2 to 3 days. Yeah, you're going to have, and if you've been with us, if you've been shopping with us all day, and you've got loads and loads of strands, loads of findings, kits as well, I don't have the patience to wait, me. I want everything yesterday. I'd definitely be paying for that premium, I tell you. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved this evening. Speak with the call centre by pressing your #1 button. They'll take a few details off you to set up your account, and then you are good to go. Good to go. Now, I've brought you quite a few ring mounts. I've not had the stacker rings before. I was looking at stacker rings today. Just have a look. I've got 3 rings for you here. Now, they do come with their gemstones as well. These are gorgeous. Now, zircon, no. Wendy, can I very quickly borrow some pliers off of you?
Yeah,
oh, actually, it's all right. It's fine. It's fine. I've got it. Because these claws are great on here. They're quite high, so it's quite easy to set this one. Sorry, Rob, if you're in a rush. He's trying to squeeze in as many deals for you before we go off. And there's me trying to gem set a ring. Okay. Do you know, I need to, because this is zircon. Now, how many of you, and if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, how many of you have bought a horrible, horrible synthetic called cubic zirconia? Have you ever done it, Emma?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever done it, Wendy?
No.
Have you not?
No, never.
Oh, I've done it. Before I was introduced to the world of genuine gemstones, I did it. Now, when you think about cubic zirconia, we all did it because we were after the look of a diamond, weren't we? Brilliance, fire, clarity. I'm not going to do it in time. However, when you think about the name cubic zirconia, they weren't trying to recreate the look of a diamond. They were trying to recreate the look of zircon. Cubic zirconia, zircon. Zircon, more fire than a diamond. The clarity is incredible. So you have two of these rings, 925 sterling silver. You've got 2 zircons there, totaling 2.45 carats. I haven't closed those claws up, so obviously that doesn't look as it should. You need to drop your gemstone in, close your claws up, and that gemstone will be secure. Now you've got 3 of those, so I'm going to go with one of the solitaires. And then I'm going to put another stacker ring on, which will fit nicely up against that one. And then I'm going to set my other zircon there. So actually, I've got 3 rings. I've got 3 rings right there. All 925 sterling silver. Oh, honouring the launch price for you. Not 1, not 2, but 3 rings. Oh, I think that's really pretty by itself, this one. Really pretty. 395 sterling silver rings featuring a huge amount of zircon you've got there as well. You don't have to wear it as a stacker ring. You could be coming in buying 3 gifts for someone if you wanted to. 0800 644 655. Do you know there's no way, even this zircon by itself, this zircon ring, if I was selling this on, I'd have my money back. Diamond-like brilliance, more fire. I'm determined to set this before the auction ends. Diamond-like brilliance, diamond-like lustre. I would be checking out that price tag. Without the diamond-like price, loving it. I'm not going to do it before the auction ends. We're already over-allocated. Well done. Well done. Okay. If you'd messaged this morning and asked us what gemstone you should be getting today, we'd all say tanzanite, wouldn't we? But if you said, other than tanzanite, what gemstone should we be getting into our stashes, I will always tell you to get Tsavorite garnet. always, always, always. This for me is green. I love green gemstones so much. Tsavorite garnet is a very rare form of garnet. It's completely natural, 100% natural. Now, in the 70s, there were 40 commercial mines for this gemstone, and today there are just 4 remaining, and actually it could even be less than that now. In the last decade alone, yields are down by 80%. I predict, me personally, I predict that very, very soon we will be told that this gemstone has gone up in price tag because there is a lack of it. 100% natural. I think we will end up in a very, very similar situation to that of tanzanite with this gemstone. Saturation, incredible. Carat weight, 75 carats, and we're at £11.95. Now again, if you're tuning in for the very first time, there's no catch, there's no small print. The price tag that you see and the final low closing price tag, which is £8.95, everybody pays that price tag. Even if somebody checked out on the phone lines or on the web, £11.95, everybody pays £8.95. Nobody will ever pay any more than anybody else. The only other cost involved is your postage and packaging. Standard here in the UK is £2.95. There's no extras. That's it. You've got a 75 carat. In fact, this could be an entire parcel of Tsavorite garnet right here. £8.95. Your chips and your nuggets are great for so many different jewellery designs. At the moment, tassels are very much on trend. You could create some beautiful tassel designs with your Tsavorite garnet. Mix this up with some blue gemstones. Mix it up with some yellows, some purples. Great gemstone to put with other colours. XOYY71. Now then, again, if you're tuning in for the first time, did you ever think that you would be able to get a huge carat weight of ruby, emerald and sapphire into your collection? 37 carats I have here of ruby, emerald and sapphire. Wow. Before I came here at Jewellery Maker, I'm very fortunate to own a solitaire emerald ring, but other than that, my whole big 5, so your big 5 being 5 of the most precious gemstones on the planet: tanzanite, emerald, rubies, diamonds and sapphires. My collection consists of 20 points. This is 37 carats. Now 100 points makes up 1 carat. 100 points in 1 carat. So 37 carats is actually 3,700 points. My jewellery collection consists of 20 points of emerald, other than my solitaire emerald. There's not many people can say they have these kind of carat weights of precious, precious gemstones. Ruby, emeralds and sapphires are 3 of the world's most precious, being worn by kings and queens for centuries. These are not fake, they are not synthetic, they are the real deal, and you are only going to pay £17.95. I'm told, no you're not. We can only ever go down on price, not up in price. £12.95, and understandably you may be sat there thinking, no, get out of town. It's a free telephone number. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. We have authenticity cards. If you want to get one of those, it's an extra 25 pence to add it to your order, or you can print it off at JewelleryMaker.com free of charge. That will give you the location, the carat weight of these gemstones. It will tell you that these are the genuine. We say no to faux. PQ VX74 0800 644 655. Sharon in Merseyside, Susan in Herefordshire, Robert in North Yorkshire. Regular bidders, well done for checking out nice and early. That's incredible. Carnelian rose flowers for you. These are beautifully carved. Have a look at these. Carnelian, all the colours that you get with this gemstone, you know, rich oranges, rich reds, they're colours that are very much on trend this season. They really, really are. These are phenomenal. They've got burning inner glow within these gemstones, haven't they? 140 carats of your carnelian, 8mm rounds you have here. Simple stretchy bracelets, again, for the beginners. Fantastic. Simple earrings. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Or just using these as charms because they've been carved beautifully. You've got that gorgeous decorative detail on this strand there. That's going to look stunning. And you've got so many gemstones there as well. 140 carats of genuine carnelian FDGP80. straight down to £6.95. Even with your standard P&P, we're under £10 for you. 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. All you need to do is pop things in your basket. Make sure you're completing your checkout on them as well. Do remember telephone bidders coming through at the same time, so if we're limited on quantity, it can essentially disappear from your basket if you haven't completed your checkout. I really don't like it when people miss out. I don't. So make sure you're quick. Right. I do love fluorite. So we're going to squeeze this one in for you. These are beautiful. Look at these shapes. They are stunning. With that lustre and this shape, in fact, any gemstone that we bring you in the bicone shape, it always makes me think of vintage jewellery. I just think these are beautiful. Fluorite is a gemstone you may have not heard of. It's a beautiful gemstone, completely natural, that has the most incredible fluorescence. When placed under ultraviolet light, that is bonkersly fluorescent, it really is. But you can really see that fluorescence and that inner glow in these gemstones already. 6mm in your bicones, the bicones being the shape of the gemstone that you have here, and 70 carats is your total carat weight here, which is absolutely colossal. IBKY 24 straight down to £9.95. If you've got your amethyst bicones, they would look gorgeous together, wouldn't they? That deep chocolate box purple and your beautiful pastel green hues here. These are stunning. Lots and lots of you coming through. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done if you've got them already. We've had some phenomenal strands tonight, haven't we? And we've had some phenomenal deals. If you do have anything in your basket at all, make sure you're completing your checkout. Still some of the kits available as well. So if you're tuning in again as a regular, thinking I need to top up my stash, that kit had a mother of pearl watch face, a bead scoop, wire, amethyst strands, and we took it. We did. £19.95. Look how pretty this is. Isn't this just gorgeous? Oh yes, £19.95 for that kit. Really, really pretty. Right, let's go and have a look at Wendy's. Oh, do you know what? Have you? Oh, yeah. We'll have a quick look at the pieces that we didn't get to see earlier. It was the opal, the lavender opal. Beautiful. Wendy, these are gorgeous. Purple opal, sorry, lavender opal did sell out, and very, very quickly too. Oh my gosh.
They're really pretty.
There's 9 of them left. Oh. You may get them, Wendy. You may just get them. There's 9 chances to get. No. There are still 45 in baskets.
Oh, check out this beautiful.
No! How? Oh my gosh, that lavender opal we took down to £14.95. I've never seen it in all of my years within the gemstone industry. That is just phenomenal. Wendy, thank you so much for joining us this evening. It's been an absolute pleasure having you. Designs are gorgeous and your inspiration, very inspirational as always. When are you back again?
23rd now.
23rd of March. Okie dokies. Do make sure you're tuning in then, beginners or newbies here at Jewellery Maker. Thank you for tuning in this evening. Come back tomorrow because we're live from 8 AM in the morning. We'll have our beginners hour again at 8 o'clock tomorrow night, so come back for that. Get yourself some more treats. I'll be back with you on Wednesday on the Late Show, 5 o'clock till 9 o'clock. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great evening, have a safe evening, and I shall see you back here on Wednesday. Take care.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say.